How did I forget to put on foobar? What an idiot. What's funny is I didn't even set up the green screen at all. So give me 1 second to do that. Almost got it perfect. There we go. Wow, yeah, I'm a bit of a mess today. You can probably tell from the start of this stream. Yeehaw! Boom. So we're doing the Secret at Shadow Ranch today. I look orange in the thing. Hold on, let me fix that. Fix that. Oh, I fixed it by standing up. There you go. Yeah, the white balance on my thing is a little fucked up. We are playing Secret Shadow Ranch today. This is the start of the nostalgia era, as I have talked about. These are the only games I've played before in the series on stream. The other ones I played off stream, some of them, like the earlier ones before this. These are the ones I played on stream, and also these are the ones that I played as a kid a lot. Take a while for us to get out of here. So we will be playing through this today. It should be fun. Should be fun. Before we start, before we leave, I realized I haven't really eaten anything today as well. Like I said, a bit of a hot mess running around like a chicken with my head cut off. You know how it be. Give me 1 second. Boom. Remembered that I ate one of these before on the other stream, the Tomodachi Life like midnight stream I did. I think I ate one of these because I was gonna get a little snack, a little nutrient bar, good for a little snack. Hmm. Might as well start setting up the game as well. We want to do the Nancy Drew capture. Boom. And the game capture for the audio. And let's boot up the game. I believe I tested this and it works like the other ones. If I'm not wrong. Yep. There you go. Perfect. Secret of the Shadow Ranch.
Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the
Why was the special effect so high?
Some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman. Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of
I like how the adjust brightness slider also has like a thing now, so you can see
Dear Hannah,
how the brightness
I made
works.
it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency.
All right.
They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman. Dear Hannah, well...
What did they have their foreman do? Alright, the sound seems like it's coming through, but let me check just in case. Properties. Nancy Drew, Cedar Shadow Ranch. See, it was still on Danger Deception Island, but it was still capturing this, but I think because the name is so similar. Which is weird, because usually when it comes to computer systems, the name has to be exact or it doesn't work. So, I guess because it's just similar name, or maybe like similar file properties or something like that. Anyway.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of Shadow Ranch. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Gameplay Overview.
So you might notice something different about the UI. It's a little smaller and the game's a little bigger.
Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow
Which
Ranch.
Is Pog.
I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman, pick me up at the airport. He gave me a phone number, told me to call the Raleighs at that number as soon as I got settled in, and refused to tell me anything else. In fact, he barely said 2 words to me the whole ride to the ranch. What's worse, Bess and George aren't here yet, which is very strange, because even though we had to take different flights, we figured we'd get into Phoenix at about the same time. Being here without them feels odd. After all, the Raleighs are their aunt and uncle, not mine. I wouldn't even be here if Bess and George hadn't begged them to invite me out to the ranch.
Classic Bess and George.
Until about 3 months ago, the Raleighs owned a clothing store. Bess said it was always their dream to sell the store and buy a cattle ranch. I hope they're okay, but frankly, as beautiful as Shadow Ranch is, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this place.
Nancy,
Love,
you get a
Nancy.
bad feeling about every place, okay? You can't be saying that. So anyway, here's the new UI. Uh, you actually like have like an inventory basically you open up, which is cool. So we're gonna call nobody. We're gonna hit the call button on nobody.
We're sorry. Your call can't.
Question mark, like, who the hell are you trying to call? So we're going to call the Rowleys. Or this button doesn't work at all. Okay, cool. Because they told us to call them when we settled in.
Hello?
Hello, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy! Are you at the ranch?
Yes, and I'm a little concerned that you're not. Is everything all right?
Oh, everything's fine. I mean, it is now. It wasn't last night, of course.
Everything would have been fine last night if you hadn't made such a fuss.
How could I not make a fuss? There was a rattlesnake in our
Forgot what
bedroom,
happened.
for Pete's sake.
Don't tell me you're at the hospital.
Yes, we are. Although I'm only here because Ed's here. He's the patient. I'm just here to keep him company.
You can go home anytime you want.
Oh, someone's got to keep you out of trouble. Next thing I know, you'll be playing with scorpions.
I wasn't playing with that snake. I was trying to shoo it out of the room.
I told Ed to leave it alone and let one of the hands get it out of there, but no, Ed started poking at it with my yardstick, and all of a sudden it leapt up and bit him.
How bad?
Well, his arm swelled up something awful, and he was feeling pretty poorly by the time we finally got him here.
I was fine. She's exaggerating.
Oh, Ed, you wish. Anyway, dear, he's doing much better today, and the doctors think he'll be well enough to go home in a day or so.
I'm well enough to go home right now.
No, you're not. If I don't stay here with him, he'll get up and walk right out that door.
No, I won't.
Would you rather that Bess and George and I postpone our visit?
Oh, good heavens, no. I won't hear of it. You're going to go on as if none of this ever happened. You just go get a horse from Tex. He's the head wrangler. And go riding to your heart's content. I told Shorty to go ahead with the cookout I planned for tonight, and...
The envelope. Have her take that envelope to Mary.
Oh, good idea. There's an envelope in the roll-top desk in the den marked Mary. If you could ride over to Mary Yazzy's and give it to her, we'd really appreciate it.
I'll do it right away. Did you say I'd have to ride there?
Because of the way the roads are set up around here, it takes longer to drive to
I
her
love this
place
game.
from
This
the
game
ranch
is
than it does
great.
to get there on horseback. Dave will tell you how to get there.
She's gonna have to get the key to the desk from him, too.
Oh, that's right. I always lock the roll top. Dave has the key. Oh, dear. It seems like there was something else I wanted to tell you.
The horse, Bet. Tell her about the phantom horse.
Did he say phantom horse?
Yes. You see, last night we...
Hello, Mr. Raleigh. Time for those tests.
Uh-oh. We have to go. Don't worry about us, dear. You just go have fun. Just be sure to wear a hat and drink plenty of water. It's gonna be another hot one. Bye!
No, wait. Just tell me about the... phantom horse?
Alright, let's call them. Let's call Bess and Jorg to see what happened to them.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's me. I'm at the ranch. Where are you guys?
Omaha.
Omaha? As in Nebraska?
Our plane had to land here so they could fix some radio problem, and now they're saying... It's Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, George.
Now they're saying we may be here for hours.
Well, at least they didn't cancel the flight.
Yet. I mean, who knows what's really going on?
Yeah, no one around here ever gives you a straight answer.
So what's going on then?
A lot or nothing much.
A lot. Last night, Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet found a rattlesnake in their room.
Oh my gosh! Are they okay?
Well, actually, it bit Uncle Ed.
Is he all right?
He will be. Right now, he's in the hospital. He'll probably be there for a day or two. Aunt Bet's staying with him.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my
And
gosh.
a phantom horse showed up at just about the same time as that snake.
A phantom horse?
Of all the times to get stranded in some stupid airport. Look, you just better keep us posted.
How convenient.
Andrew.
They
That's
never
all I
show up
can
in...
say. We're so bored. George just bought a book on 19th century clothing and accessories.
George did?
It's the only thing in the bookstore here that looked halfway interesting. So if you need to know anything that's even remotely related to 19th century fashion, let
How
us know,
convenient.
okay?
How
Sounds
convenient.
good to me.
So what else has been going on?
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling.
Bye, Nan.
Alright. Well, who else do we have? We have the Hardys, and we have a home. We're I think we're good for now on those fronts. I'm just gonna take a look around. Oh man, I love this. I love the sounds of this game. Yeehaw! Hit the harmonica, boys. Charlene Purcell, like wind through my heart. Winner of the Catholic Cooper Award for Historical Excellence. Too bad. From Charlene. Charlena, sorry. The only thing we can see, we can't actually read the book. I mean, I know who Charlene Purcell is. I do have to say I do remember the culprit of this game. There's two things I'll say before the game starts. One, I do remember the culprit of this game, and two, I will maybe be adding somebody from this game to the Tomodachi Life Island once we're done here. It depends on how much I like them, if I remember that, so. Sea Slicker's Guide to Ranch Horses. The 21st century, and they still use horses? Well, much of the work on a modern cattle ranch can be done using motorized vehicles. A great deal of it is still best accomplished on horseback. Cowboys can keep track of cattle grazing and rough terrain. What are we swapping to a rimworld track now? What the hell's going on? Damn, it's got like the violins and the harmonica together. That's crazy. This track goes hard. Right, so this has some hints for later. A quarter horse. Yeah, we need to later. We need to do like a quiz, so we can ride the horses. For now, I'm kind of chilling.
That's not the right time. Must be broken.
Eight tries in record time due to record heat. Science teacher spends day watching paint dry. Says it's the most excitement he's had in years. Prickly pears defeat the gunky geckos. Yo! Is that a Steely Dan reference? The smell of prickly pears. Highs 118, low 52. Man, I could just go outside if I wanted that shit. The music starting up right as I say that's funny.
Something goes here. Something goes here.
As you can see, there's little puzzles all throughout this room.
Phoenix and surrounding areas will be hot and dry today, with temperatures expected to reach the mid-90s by 5 this afternoon. After that, temperatures will begin to drop, with a nighttime low in the mid-60s. Most areas to the south and west of Phoenix can expect more heat for the next several days, while areas to the north and east should also expect rapidly developing thunderstorms. So if you're going to be hiking, biking, camping, or horseback riding, be aware that sudden downpours and flash floods are always a possibility at this time of year, and don't go into the wilderness areas unprepared.
We've got several livestock auctions in the area tonight and tomorrow. Small animals, including goats, rabbits, and chickens, will be auctioned off at Barney Hall and Apache Junction, with doors opening at 6 and bidding beginning at 7. Barney Hall is located at 1339 South.
With small animals? I mean, like.
Also tonight, there's a horse auction at Lobby.
Yes!
Located on Route 5 in Gilbert. Doors will open at 5 for stall inspection of sale animals.
Frances Humber. Wonder who she was.
You got a damn stopwatch in her hand. I forgot there was like an exact like a measurement. 1 pinch is less than 1/8 teaspoon. 4 pecks equals 1 bushel. Sheriff.
I don't need that right now.
Assuming we'll have the sheriff's number in our thing now. Okay. We don't need it right now, though. Rattlesnake chili. Can you actually make the other stuff in this game? I'm pretty sure you just make the cake. I like how all the other stuff is like written in like Or I'm having fun with the music now. But all the other stuff is like written in like actual handwriting, and then the Shadow Ranch cake is like, we have typed this out on the keyboard. Oh.
Hey, you must be Nancy. I'm the cook, Shorty Thurmond. Welcome to Shadow Ranch. Come on over here and tell me about yourself. You have talked to the Rawleys, right?
I have, and I still can't believe what happened to Ed.
That is creepy, isn't it? But the horse, that was even creepier. See, I was just about to crawl into bed last night when all of a sudden this glowing horse comes galloping up outside. It stops and rears and paws, whinnying and snorting. Then it just wheels around and gallops off into the night. It was Dirk Valentine's horse, you know. Now it's a phantom.
Dirk
Valentine?
Dirk Valentine was an outlaw around here back in the 1880s. Legend has it, he was in love with Frances Humber. She lived right here on Shadow Ranch. Unfortunately, her daddy was the sheriff.
Something tells me this story does not have a happy ending.
Because of him, Valentine was captured and eventually hanged. Ever since, the ghost of his horse has been roaming the desert, cursing whoever sees him with bad luck.
You don't really believe that, do you?
All I know is, Ed Raleigh sees the horse, and what happens less than 2 minutes later? He gets bit by a rattlesnake. You do the math.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
So that's Shorty. he's the one that I might add to the island. That's all I'm gonna say. Shorty, I love Shorty. All right, let's meet some of the other characters.
I sure did. Do you think Ed's gonna be all right?
He'll be okay. Getting bit by a rattler's no picnic, but it sounds like he's out of the woods.
Shorty told me about the phantom horse that appeared just before it happened. Did you see it too?
It was the strangest thing I've ever seen. Guess you're gonna be asking me a lot of questions, huh?
I'm sorry. Am I bugging you?
The Raleighs said you were a detective.
Amateur detective. It's just kind of a hobby.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. We were short a couple hands to begin with, and now with the Raleighs gone and everybody on edge over what happened last night, well, this is not a good time to be visiting Shadow Ranch, that's all.
The Raleighs asked me to take something out to Mary Yazie's, but it's in the den in the roll-top desk, which is locked. They said you had the key?
Sure do. They gave me their key ring at the hospital.
Great, thanks.
To get to Mary's shop,
so he has the
follow
key
the
ring.
trail that goes northeast out of the corral. Can't miss it. And I should probably warn you, she doesn't like the Raleighs.
How do you know?
It's just the feeling I get when I talk to her, that's all.
How do you think that rattlesnake wound up in the Raleigh's bedroom?
Probably crawled in through a mouse hole sometime during the day and took a nap. Nighttime's when they're most active. Something the Raleighs found out the hard way.
I'm not gonna immediately start accusing.
Before?
Not since I've been here.
I talked to my friends, Bess and George. Their plane's been delayed. They aren't sure when they're going to get here.
Sorry to hear that. Well, to be honest, I'm not, really. Driving back and forth to the airport takes a lot of
More
time,
mouths to
and
feed,
one
more
thing
people
we're
to care
always
for, and
around here.
I'm so busy right now. Staring at these chickens. Okay, actually go in here yet? No. I didn't know if we could go in here yet, or if we had to do some other stuff first. I don't think there's anything for us to pick up here yet. I was like, why is my inventory flashing? I didn't get anything. You did get the key, idiot. Can't do nothing here yet. Okay, hold on. Can pick up the twigs. We'll meet our last of our motley crew here on the ranch real quick. I forget where there he is.
So which one are you?
Excuse me?
The Raleigh said they were going to be inviting some young ladies out here. I take it you're one of them.
I'm Nancy Drew. My two friends haven't arrived yet.
Why not?
Their plane was delayed. They'll be here as soon as they can.
I brought 3 horses in this morning. Hardly fair to keep them tied up all day if nobody's gonna ride them.
So you're in charge of the horses?
I'm the head wrangler. You want to ride, you come to me. You prove to me you know what you're doing, I may just let you.
How do I prove to you I know what I'm doing?
First thing you're gonna do is never ride unless you're wearing a hat and gloves. And unless you got a full canteen of water. You can wear that hat over there. It's Mrs. Raleigh's. Got a helmet built right in. Her gloves are on the saddle you'll be using. And you can get a canteen from Shorty. Then you're gonna saddle and bridle your horse. No need to brush him. I do that when I bring him in. Then you're gonna lead him to the mountain block in the corral and mount up. Then I'm gonna ask you some questions. You can't ride outside the corral till you get all the answers right.
If I don't know something, can I just ask you?
Nope. When you're done riding, you're gonna dismount, hook your horse up, take the saddle and bridle off and put him back where you got him. Always keep your gloves with your saddle.
Which horse would you like me to ride?
The bay over there. Name's Bob. If you get off when you're on
Bob
the trail,
the Bay.
Don't tie your reins to nothing. Just drop them. And barring an earthquake or something, old Bob will stay put.
Did you see the phantom horse last night?
I saw something. Just what? I still ain't sure.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Ew. This is definitely one of the questions involves this. The frog. The frog of the horse. Come on, son. We need to grab... This is all the feed stuff. That bag for now. I don't really need it right now. Said there was a hat for me with the helmet in it, but maybe it's... Oh, there it is. Doi.
Well, hello there. You got some friends back there? Hi there. You two aren't too shabby looking either.
I forgot she said that. Alright. First things first. We gotta get that going over here. And, why is there a note on the door? I did not realize. Still fixing up front porch. Use back door from Dave. And let's crack this open. So let's crack this open. And bet, Raleigh, just because you fired me, don't make another mistake and think that you've heard the last of me, because you haven't. We all know that I deserved a second chance. Let me go without giving me one was just plain wrong. In fact, know what your problem is?
Jane Nash person has it out for the Raleighs.
You don't believe in justice. But see, I do. That's the way my brother and I were raised. Justice always prevails, though sometimes it needs a little help. And I'm gonna close it. Oh my god. Put the key away and close the whole damn thing.
The Raleighs sold a trunk full of junk to Mary Yazzie.
Sure. The letter we need. And that should be all that we can snoop on right now. So yeah, here's the to-do list. We don't get it in this game though, because we're a senior detective. Yeah, sorry about the coffin. It's been Florida's kind of been on fire lately, and there's been just kind of like smoke in the air for the past few weeks. So it's been getting better now, but. I've definitely been coughing because of it. Alright, so, I wonder where these goes to. Do I know what to do with these? No. Actually, hold on. Yellow 7, blue 2, red 12? Is that... Yellow 7. Blue 2. Red 12. There you go.
This doesn't look like it was ever opened.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned. Just when I get everything fixed just right for you to go looking for the thing I hid for you, I go and get myself arrested. But no matter what you hear, nothing is gonna happen to me. I will be fine.
Does he know? Clueless.
Meanwhile, you can keep busy by looking for what I hid. Start by using this piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers, and the flowers on your favorites, start keeping them in mind too. I will leave a message for you in this here cell, just in case they decide to move me to the jail down in Tumbleweed or something. I like vexing your brain, because when you are thinking real hard, like when you're playing the piano, you are more beautiful than anything in the world.
Oh.
I am sure to be out of here before you find my treasure, but in case I am not, know that it is all yours, and that you are more precious to me than 10,000 treasures put together. 9, 12, 15...
Now here's my favorite numbers. Here's your lucky numbers for the day.
15, 21. Dirk. P.S. I do not and never will hold what your father did to me against you.
So does he know his ass got fucking hung? Whatever that is, that's the sheriff there. Whatever the heck that is. I forgot to read the last thing. No, I had to reopen it. I accidentally clicked one too many times. Oh, it does automatically, thank God. This is the funeral of Merrill Humbert.
July 4th, 1882. Got sworn in as sheriff.
Oh, maybe the father found it and he hid it away. That's what it sounds like.
Of course they weren't. Francis thought up a song and played it on the piano for me. I forget how it went, but it was purty. I'm lucky to have her for a daughter. Hereford Shoup come by with a plant he brung from New York, which he calls Harrison's Yellow. Looked right dead to me, but Francis planted it.
The music's like, wait a second, we're supposed to be playing.
Water, and already it looks to be on the mend. She's 17 and can read and write good and knows her numbers. Hereford's thinking to marry her, but I said she ain't of that mind yet. March 30th, 1883. Frances has got eyes for a young man named Dirk. She says he's from Prescott.
Apparently she does have the eye for it.
When she plays the piano, this Dirk makes everyone be quiet so he can hear her good. I ain't never seen her smile like she smiles now. I told her to bring him to the ranch for dinner, but she says he won't come because he is too shy. I wonder if that is the truth. April 16th, 1883. Got a letter from the sheriff over.
His voice, I'm serious now.
For robbing 2 banks in a stagecoach. The picture with the letter looked just like Dirk, who Francis is sweet on. When I showed her the picture, she got tearful and run off. Now, Dirk is gone, and she won't say nothing about where he went. Got a letter from the sheriff over.
No, I already heard that one.
1883. Dirk Valentine is robbing banks and coaches and trains all over the territory. Francis says he never ever shoots his gun and only steals from people that already got plenty of money. But that ain't true, because some of them trains he robbed was very
Put his sheriff voice back on.
Miners are hard earned wages. He is nothing but a no good, greedy outlaw. But Francis gets real mad when I say that. I fear she is still sweet on him, that she sees him when she knows I am busy, and gets letters from him which she hides from me. September 9th, 1883. Got hold of a note Francis sent to Dirk and saw where they was going to meet. So I got a posse and we caught Dirk, and now he's in jail. The judge is coming next week, and I hear he is a hanging judge, so Dirk most likely ain't long for this world. Francis won't say nothing to me no more, and says she never will again. September 13th, 1883. Dirk sent a secret letter to Francis.
Nope. Okay, so that's the letter we opened up. So he got a hold of it.
Read it. Francis ain't allowed to see Dirk in jail, of course. If she never sees his letter, maybe she will think he don't like her no more.
He don't like her no more.
Liking him. Francis's ma would have known what to do better than me. I wish she was still alive. September 17th, 1883. They hung Dirk at noon. I thought I would be glad, but I ain't. September 18th, 1883.
This game, one of my favorites. It's mine too. One of my favorites of the whole series. I love a lot of the characters of it.
She's going, not even Cappy. But I know she will forget Dirk, and when she does, she will come home because she's a smart gal, and will figure out that I did what I'd done for her.
Men, classic men, me, who also...
My sister says her girl Ellie got a letter that said Francis went east and was not of a mind to ever return.
I did it for her. I killed the lower life for her.
June 11th, 1884. The Harrison's yellow, which Francis said was her favorite flower in the world, is just a pile of brown sticks.
Harrison's yellow.
I don't know how to look after delicate things like that, so it is my fault that it died.
Harrison's yellow. Thanks for the hint.
Heard from Francis in a year. I tell people she's on her way home, but when I look in my heart, I know this is a lie. She'll never come back to Shadow Ranch, and it is my fault. I'll just have to find a way to live with it.
Oh, the tears staining the page. So I don't feel bad for Papa Humber. Well, I do a little bit, but I did it for her is kind of crazy. It's definitely insane thinking there. I also like the voiceovers for this game as well, where they do it for the letters. Because I don't know, I haven't played much in the future. I've just played up to White Wolf, so I don't know how many games in the future also do like a voiceover thing. Anyway, we gotta get started on this this quiz. We gotta make sure there's definitely something about like the horse's body that we have to remember. I forget what exactly. I forget. Check your girth before hitting the trail. Oh man. Hello, Bob. Howdy, Bob. Go. I just nice one. Good one.
All right, that's it. Now I made it real clear that you ain't allowed to go ride unless you check with me first. So take that saddle off, because from now on, the only way you're gonna get anywhere around here is on your own 2 feet.
It's doing the same thing as the last game, where it was very loud in the cutscenes for some reason.
I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own...
I don't know how to fix that. Alright, so I wasn't supposed to... I gotta go talk to him first.
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Nope. With the Raleighs gone, the ranch is real short-handed. Before you ride, you
okay. I need to see if Shorty's got any chores.
Get a canteen from him anyway.
That's right. I had to get a canteen from him. I forgot about that. What?
Tex said to put the saddle and bridle back where I
I'm
got
sorry.
it.
I'm holding on to the saddle and the bridle. Listen, it's just classic old point-and-click game. You got to do everything in the right order. Make sure you're doing all right. He did tell me I had to get a canteen earlier, so I forgot entirely.
Hey there, Nancy. Man, I wish the Raleighs were here.
Me too. It'll be
How
nice
come?
to
Yeah.
talk to them
Why
in
do you wish they
person.
were here?
I'm really looking forward to you and me sitting down and having a nice conversation, especially with all the weird stuff
I just
that's
remembered
going on.
the
I'm so
nighttime
busy getting all
bonfire
their
scene.
chores done in addition to my own that I barely have time to talk to myself, let
Talk
alone to
to
you.
myself.
Enough of me complaining. What's up?
Tex said I should get a canteen from you and see if there are any chores you'd like me to do.
Music to my ears. First thing you can do for me is go out to the garden and pick all the ripe vegetables. You know what ripe vegetables look like, don't you?
No, but don't
And
worry,
this
I'll
is-
find out.
Good.
This is
'Cause
a
if
very
you pick
contentious part of the
vegetables that aren't ripe
game.
yet, I'll be real ticked. You can put them in the vegetable basket that's hanging outside. And one more thing.
I remember this
Sometime
part
today, I need you to
very
build a
distinctly.
cooking fire in the pit outside. I'll light it when I'm ready to start cooking. And be sure to fill the bucket out there with water and leave it by the pit. You know, just in case something catches on fire that isn't supposed to.
Especially because they've been
Raleighs will
talking
be
about how
having a
it's all
cookout
hot
tonight,
and dry
by
air.
golly, we're gonna have a cookout no matter who is or isn't here.
The trauma. Exactly.
Don't be a stranger.
Here we go with this crap. Before we Harrison's yellow, wait. Why did Harrison's yellow bring me to... Oh no, I went to the other page. That's what it looks like. Okay, remembering that for later. Okay, so yeah, we need to. Okay, let's get the memorization ready. Most sweet peppers start out green, then turn other colors as they mature. So left side's the immature, right side's the mature. What? It has a red dot there. You see that? What the heck? Alright, so we need to find each type of plant. And we need to find the beans on the left are unripe, the beans in the middle are ripe, and the beans on the right is overripe. Okay, so we need to find the ones that are right and pick them off the damn branch. So you might be figuring out why this might be a little confusing. But, well, I guess, you know, I was wondering if there was something about like fire making on here, but I don't think there is. I think we just hit that bad boy and make the logs best we can.
Just missed.
Well, because it's close to the front. I see. I see. There you go. At least that part's fast.
Just call me Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew.
I ain't calling you that, Nancy. I'm not calling you that at all. Alright. I'm not coming in here for anything serious right now, okay? Don't. I'm gonna make the fire first. I think this part's easier if I remember.
Wonder who wrote this.
Well, I guess we'll keep that. That's not what I meant to do. I guess we'll keep that for later.
Not yet.
I guess she wants all the parts first. Okay, fair enough. Glad to see the water works. This is the this is the look for tiny objects on the ground portion of the game. It doesn't last too long, at least. Any others here? That's it. Is that all the sticks we need? Maybe. We need paper as well, but I forget where you get the paper from. Oh, Duh. Duh.
Bank robbers?
So we got everything, I believe. We just gotta make this darn old fire.
Not yet.
What do you mean, not yet? Like a different... I put the sticks... I don't think I put the sticks
I need
first,
to
right?
start with tinder.
Okay.
So far, so good.
Okay. Start with
Paper
tinder.
won't make those logs catch fire. I need more kindling.
More kindling? Wait, where do I get more kindling? That's not enough?
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Not yet.
I need those vegetables, Nancy.
Buddy. I'll get to that, okay? Oh wait, was she saying I need more sticks? Is that what she was saying?
It's a fire pit.
Okay, yeah, I know that, Nancy.
So far, so good. I need more kindling.
You need more... Okay, that is what she's saying.
I need something to put the fire out.
That's good now. I was like, why does it let me zoom in here? Are there sticks in here? There aren't sticks in here, are there? I guess I can't go further in. I'm just gonna stand on the staircase. Sticks are kindling, a log is a wood to burn. Always shouting with this game. I can't go in there yet because I can't help out with the chicken, so no reason bothering there. Got the sticks over here. We got 3 pairs of sticks. Where is the last? Has to be just like a group somewhere. Not the horses. Like I said, this is the part of the game where you where you look on the ground for the tiny objects. There it is. Oh. That's enough. Hopefully. Size of the pump house. Yep, you're right. You're right. There we go.
So far, so good. That should do it.
The sticks under the logs?
There, one extremely well-built campfire, if I do say so myself.
I used to build fires back in the day when I was in the Boy Scouts. Did we really put the sticks under the logs? It's been so long. You're probably right. I'm just stupid. Alright. Now comes the hard part. No, actually, first let's look on the things. Alright. Yeah, Romano, Old Ivory Egg, Northern Lights. Let's see. Actually, not. You know what? I'm gonna save before we do this. Harvest and vegetables. We need snap beans. These ones. So we don't want the thick ones. We want the kind of thick ones. They all look the same except for the old ones. I'll say maybe that one in the top left. Bi-colored when ripe are the Northern Lights, and then Old Ivory Eggs, gold and white when ripe. So none of these Old Ivory Eggs are ripe. You know what I mean? None of them look ripe to me. And bi-colored. these northern lights. Okay. Got a few here. Think that one. Think that one maybe. And none of these look right. None of these look right. Beefsteak, Golden Queen, and Black Turtle. Wrong thing. Please don't click the wrong thing. I need to keep my memory clear for these. Black Turtle is the dry beans, so we're looking for the like yellowation or tannization. Beefsteak's gonna be red, right? Yeah, red when ripe. Okay, it's easy. Golden Queen, orange, yellow when ripe. Are they saying? Wait, are they saying? They mean the left one here, okay? They mean the left one for sure. And none of the beans are right.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Oh no, you got stuff in here that isn't ripe yet. Picking stuff before it's ripe is a waste of perfectly good food. Don't do it again, you hear? Now, second thing I need you to do for me is take this. Go out to the chicken coop and fill it up with eggs. Just be careful of that basket. It's kinda old.
Well,
Bye anytime.
Alright, we screwed it up. It was the beans, wasn't it? I guarantee it was the beans. No eggs. We're eggless here today.
Oh no! There's a hole in it.
Nancy. I forgot about this part of the game. Oh no. You have to get the pieces right, of course. There you go. Okay, you know what? This isn't as bad as I remember. Shorty sucks. He does suck. But I also kind of love him. He might be my favorite character in this game. For a lot of reasons. Yeah, this isn't as bad as I remember it being.
There. Am I good or what?
I mean, am I good or what?
Voila!
Like, make that triple cross stitch so it doesn't break again. Alright, so now that we already wasted a couple eggs. We have to, like, leave and come back? So we don't go for mother hen's eggs there, or she'll go crazy on us. Did you say how many eggs we needed?
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
How long have you worked here?
About as long as the Raleighs have lived here. About 3 months, I guess. I was their first hire. First me, then Tex, then Shorty.
That Shorty sure likes to talk, doesn't he?
He does his job, and he does it good. As far as I'm concerned, that's all that's important.
No judgment here.
I found a letter that may have been written by
No
Dirk
fun either.
Valentine to Francis Humber way back in the 1880s. What do you know about them?
I know there's a painting of her over in the ranch house, and that's about it. Why? What'd the letter say?
The letter made it sound like Dirk was sending Francis on some kind of treasure hunt.
Well, if the guy did hide something, it's probably long gone by now.
Who knows?
Appreciate it.
Who knows? Is that it? Guess that's it. I guess we'll call that a day for now. Shorty, unfortunately, 2 eggs short of what we could have had.
You can find more eggs than that.
You bet I can.
Never mind. I knew we had to like go back in and get more eggs. And Shorty's like, "You're 2 eggs short. If only you had 2 more eggs, you'd be ready to go." Does he know that? Really? Nobody got no damn eggs for me. I had to steal one from the mother hen that doesn't like her eggs being stolen. Maybe that was the last egg I needed or something. No, now we're good to go.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Okay, that was
Good
what I
for
needed.
Anything I can do for you now?
Do you think I could get a canteen of water from you?
Got one right here. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Alright, so we did screw up the vegetables stuff, but you know, surely it won't happen again.
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Yep. If you got everything I told you need, and you think you know your stuff when it comes to horses, old Bob's all yours.
Do you know anything about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid for his sweetheart?
Nope.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that. Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
Once again, just rude. Just rude. Not very nice. Alright, Bob. The music's a swelling. Time to get out there and do the quiz.
Come on, Bob. Good boy. I'm ready.
I hate how he puts on the bandana.
Ready for some questions?
You bet.
Where's the horse's hocks?
It's back
On
legs?
its back legs.
That's 1 out of 10.
Okay.
Ask me something else.
Where's the horse's frog?
Oh, that's the bottom of its...
Just above
No,
its
no!
tail.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
That's the bottom of his
How tall is a horse
hoof.
that's 15 hands?
Ooh, that's 45 inches.
55 inches.
55 inches. Okay.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
A draft horse.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
How can you tell if a horse is colican?
It whinnies all the time.
Keeps burping. It's crazy. That has to be what it is.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
A
Chestnut's
chestnut
light
is
brown,
light
right?
brown.
Nope.
Okay,
Ask me
well...
something else.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
Why do you need to know this to ride a horse, dude? This is like when you're taking the... When I went through comp sci, you had to take, like, courses, and it was like, what's the name of this one...
Lasso.
Nope.
Like, generic thing that you have to know for this class call? And it's
Ask me
like,
something
I could just
else.
look it up on
What part of a
Google,
horse
man.
is
Like, it's
most
not
likely
important
be
to...
hurt when it founders?
When it founders, that's its
Its
feet.
feet.
2 out of 10. Got a long way to go.
Ask me something else.
What part of the saddle should you always check before you head out on the trail?
You want to check the stirrup,
stirrup.
right?
Nope.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
What is a mule?
Offspring of a male horse and female donkey, or the female horse and a male donkey. It's one of these.
The offspring
Female
of a
horse.
female horse and a male,
Male
donkey.
donkey.
3 down, 7 to
Okay.
go.
I'm writing down the ones I get correct.
I think.
No. Nancy. Get back on the horse.
I I'm ready.
Ready to try again?
I think so.
Where's the horse's frog?
It's the bottom of
On
its
the
hoof.
bottom of its hoof.
That's 4 right.
Oh, we don't have to. Oh, when we get it right, we don't have to answer it again.
Ask me something else.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
15 hands. How would that equate to 4 feet? 4 divided by 15 divided by 4 doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean? So it has to be 5 feet.
That's 5. You're
Okay.
halfway there.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
It's not a draft horse. Quarter horse?
A quarter horse.
Nope.
Paso Fino.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Paint horse.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
I guess I'll just
What
cheat.
kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
A gated horse.
Bingo. That was number 6.
Ask me
I guess I'll just not look for the answers. It keeps burping.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
How can you tell if a horse is colicking?
Keeps lying down, then standing up.
Standing up.
7 down. You're in the home stretch.
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
A bay is light brown.
Nope.
Oh, no, Nancy, get back on the horse.
I'm ready.
I didn't realize once you answered it once, he was fine.
Ready to try again?
I think so.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
A bay has black points.
8 right.
Right, because the chestnut's like full brown.
Ask me something else.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
The Algonquin?
Nope.
Oh.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
The Navajo?
Nope.
Ask me something else.
What tribe bred
The
the
Nez
first
Perce.
Appaloosas?
The Nez Perce.
This here's your final question.
I'm ready.
What part of the saddle should you always check before you head out on the trail?
That's a cinch.
The cinch.
Cinch.
Well, you answered all the questions right, and I can tell by the way you see.
Oh, I'm so smart.
For no good reason. So you're free to ride outside the corral. Just don't go galloping all over the place. Because if you bring old Bob back all hot and sweaty, you can kiss your cowgirl days at Shadow Ranch goodbye.
Okay. Wow.
Okay, Bob. What do you say we do some sightseeing?
Yeah, just close the gate again. We don't need to go through it. All right. Mary's. Miss Yazzie?
Can I help you?
Hi, are you Mary Yazzie?
That's me. I didn't hear a car. Did you hike in or come by horse?
Bob brought me. He's a horse. My name's Nancy.
So where are you staying?
With Ed and Elizabeth Raleigh. In fact, I have something for you. Bet wanted me to give you this.
Great. I want to buy a small piece of property from them. It must be their response.
That wasn't not good news.
They rejected my offer. Well, I guess that's that. But as long as you're here, look around. All the jewelry you see, all the rugs, the beadwork, the pottery, they were all made by local artists, including yours truly. So if you want to know something,
Local artists? That's kind of crazy.
If you want
that
to
she
know
said
how
that.
much something is, just ask.
I understand that you bought a trunk,
full of
from
junk.
the Raleighs recently.
Yeah, they didn't want much for it, so I took it off their hands. Problem is, I still don't know what's in it because I can't figure out
Thank you,
how
Hero
to
Delphin
open
follow.
it.
I still need to fix that. That's way too loud. Thank you though for the follow. So there's a couple things in the stream that I need to fix the sound issues on. We've
Have
asked
you
the
asked
Romans
the
about it.
Raleighs about it?
They were no help, although they did offer to buy it back from me. I just told them to keep looking for a way to get it open.
Are there many petroglyphs around here?
If you take the trail to Cougar Bend, there are hundreds. A lot of them were probably made by the Anasazi. They lived in the area until about 700 years ago, when they just suddenly picked up and left.
It was great talking
Suddenly
to you.
picked up
Come
and
in
left.
again.
I probably should have asked her if I could look at the
That
trunk.
trunk looks really... Would you mind if I try to get this open?
Please do. In fact, if you get it open, I'll let you keep something from it. You can have your pick.
So, the question is, what do I do with this? There was 2712, right? So I don't know. Maybe I'll try to just 2712 again. I don't think this is the answer. But we're just gonna try all the combinations, basically. This one goes up to 12, 2, 7, 7. No. EHAH. 9, 12, 15, 22, 5, 25, 15, 21. This is, that says her father's chest. It's not hers, right? This thing, but I don't think that did nothing. No idea. I don't think that got some Skyrim symbols on it, but that's not, that's not what we need. This is for, I know what that's for.
Tuning forks. Cool.
Okay, and we'll need those later, I'm pretty sure. Purcell will surely need to call as well. I thought there was... Get me to, like, look at the arrowheads around here somewhere. I forgot this game existed. Ooh. Coyotes got me. I need to, wait, I need to do, like... Why would that make sense? Why would that... You know what? It worked! It did somehow make sense. A Roadrunner? Is that a real Roadrunner noise? That's crazy if so. Crazy if true. See, we gotta do some Wile E. Coyote thing. We gotta make them chase me around the corner, you know? Goofy coyote. You ain't gonna get me. I'm the Roadrunner. He won't follow me around that corner, okay. I need him to go left or right and not just, like, hold on me here. It's not going to do that, so we're screwed. Hmm. Huh. How do we get to the other side here? He's gonna chase us around that corner. That ain't gonna help us. We're trapped here. Ooh, wait. We're trapped. That didn't quite work. I think this is the key to it, is getting them down here. Question is, where do we move from here? Hmm. Hmm. I know we need to win this game for something. I forget what exactly. Up this way. Got him. Got him.
Cool. An old token. Or something.
Dry Creek. Oh, I remember what this was. Okay. Lamau, never mind. Hey, thank you for trying to help. I mean, we figured it out eventually. I'm gonna go to Trail Stop. If I remember correctly. Arrowheads on the ground here. Job, thank you. I mean, it's good enough, I guess. Here lies Charlie, best mule that ever lived. Never kicked me or nothing. Dang, this grave's been retained for this long. I guess it's kind of falling apart, but the fact that it's held up for that long is kind of crazy. Oh, we can turn here. I was like, why am I like stuck here? I Maybe we don't open up that rock that has a suspicious thing underneath it.
Better not leave old Bob behind.
True. We have to come back here later for sure.
Better not leave old Bob behind.
Cougar Bend. You gotta use this thingy now. So this is right here. Sounds like heroes creeped me out. I mean, it's the souls of the damned. Not just the valley, it's the wind coming through the valley. That's all that is. Dry Creek 2. To be fair, like, you're out there by yourself, alone. Where that is? No. That's that one. I forgot to come back here after we learned how to lasso. What's got the guitar's going off? It's right below that. It tells you like where on the grid, like the lighter spaces, or where you actually have to input the things, or else it might be a little more annoying. Beneath. Is there any other ones we can do for now? Doesn't look like it. Is one kind of lower? How long has it been since you played this one? Good question. Maybe like 5 years ago or something like that. But this one is one that I've played. I played a lot as a kid when I was very young. So, and I played it multiple times, so I remember it very distinctly. A lot of the stuff about it. Not as much as some of the other ones. I played Old Clock probably the most. I played a good bit of... What is that mansion one called? The manor one that comes after Old Clock.
Good boy.
Played the Train to Blue Moon. I played that one a bunch. Last Train, yeah, I played that one a bunch. Kapu Cave, I played a bunch. White Wolf, I played a bunch. So those are basically it. Blackmore Manor, that's the one. That's it. Should we have lasso?
Should I be somewhere else?
Yeah, home in your nice soft Betty by. You and your friends, if they ever show up, you ain't gonna last more than 3 days out here.
Why do you say that?
City folk can't take living out here. Too rugged, too much work, too dangerous.
I need a rope.
Well, anyway.
Can I borrow yours?
Nope.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
Likely Band Evader. Goodbye, my friend. Right? Right? Unfortunately, I have to alt tab for that every time. Haunted Mansion was my first one. I saw Scarlet Hand in the store for Too Afraid to Play because I thought it was a bloody hand, lol. That's funny because you just played Haunted Mansion, which is all about spooking you and scaring you.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Have you ever met Mary Yazzie?
Of course. Nice lady. I mean, for the most part. Gets real unfriendly when the subject of the Raleighs comes up.
Do you know anything about the piece of property she's been trying to buy from the Raleighs?
Well, I know she says she wants to buy it because she feels spiritually drawn to it, but I think she's got something up her sleeve. Oh, Nancy, it's great having you here. I mean, I like to talk, you know? I like to converse, to debate, to discuss.
Most people think I'm too nosy.
You're not nosy. Me neither. People like you and I are fascinated by the human condition, that's all.
I love Shorty.
So, who else do you want to talk about?
Nobody really. Well, I'd better get going.
Shorty is one of the only people who creeps out Nancy enough that she wants to stop talking to him. She's like, you know what? I think I'm good. Kinders are more ready to handle a haunting than violence. That's true. That's fair. Oh my god, it's right here. It's right here. Alright, so up, right, down, up, left. Gotcha. Shorty's messy for sure. They crafted a good character here in Shorty, you know? A little bit of a gossiper. A little bit of a tomfoolery. See you later, man. I'm going to ride Bob again into the great wild, to the great beyond. Board.
Come on, Bob.
Well, let's get out of here. Place too stuffy for me. Back to Miss Yazzie's. Open up that chest. Is this, Put the gloves back now, Nancy, thank you. Before I do that, I actually want to ask her...
Hi, can I help you with something?
I won something that looks
I was going to ask her about the arrowheads, but never mind, I guess.
over there. What is it?
They actually used those for something back in the 1880s, but I don't know what.
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, they used those for something in the 80s. Couldn't tell you what.
Beautiful horse. Maybe I need to learn more about the history of this.
No, I don't think you do, Nancy. I think you need to look... I think you need to trust the process, okay? Really? Really? Really now? Oh. Alright, never mind then. I guess I'm stupid. Or we can look at this and there's like arrowheads or something. Well, never mind then, I guess. Oh wait, there's a thing about arrowheads. Maybe that's it. That's what I was thinking of.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Is that you riding that beautiful Palomino in the picture over there?
That's my horse Banner. I train him myself.
You train horses?
Just on the side. Someday I'd like to do it professionally, but it would take
she
money
trains
to get started,
horses.
and money is one thing I'm not very good at making.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Well, guess not. Really?
If
That
I
wasn't
could
the...
find out who made this thing, it might help. The initials on this trunk. Whose are they? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Really? Like, I'm still in disbelief that this wasn't the answer. It looks so obvious in the house. Alright. Charlena. Charlena, I'm gonna need your help.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
Concerning?
I'm staying at a ranch in central Arizona, and since she knows so much about the history of Arizona, I thought maybe she could answer some questions for me.
Questions concerning?
Well, I came across a very old trunk that might contain stuff that has to do with these people, Dirk Valentine and Francis Humber. Only I can't open it.
Did you say Dirk Valentine?
And his girlfriend, Francis Humber, yes.
Huh. Would you hold, please?
Would you hold, please?
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels, it recently received the Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence. Reading a Charlena Purcell novel is like traveling through time to the old Southwest on the wings of love.
This is Charlena. Who is this again?
Nancy Drew?
Tell me about the trunk you found.
Well, the lock seems to have something to do with this image that's engraved on the trunk right above it.
Describe the image.
It's this kind of abstract design made up of hearts and doves and the initials EH and AH.
EH would be Eldridge Humber, and AH would be Abigail Humber.
Oh, their
Francis
grandparents.
Humber's grandparents. The picture no doubt commemorates their wedding day, which was April 9th, 1811.
Those numbers must have something to do with the directions in which those wrenches need to be pointing.
I'm afraid I wouldn't know. In the course of my research, I've only read about the trunks Merrill and Eldridge Humber handcrafted. I've never actually opened one. However, I've been running across fascinating tidbits concerning the Humber family and stashing them away for years. When I have enough tidbits stashed away, I may well write a book about them.
Then you'd probably be very interested to know what's in this trunk.
Is this the same voice actor for her when she shows up in Blue Moon? I wonder.
You, or tried to, it's only
Last
fair
Train
that
with
you help me, don't you think?
Sure, I'll keep you posted. Did I mention that I'm staying at Shadow Ranch?
This just gets better and better. I'll tell my assistant to put your calls through immediately. By the way,
Doesn't sound like the same voice actors, but I don't remember the Blue Moon one so well.
Knowing more about them and what happened in the past may help me figure out something that's going on in the present. I'm kind of a detective.
That makes two of us. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Oh. Why does it sound like a car was driving by there? What was that? Okay, so April 9th, 1811. How are we gonna manifest that on 3 dials? I guess 4911. Monka S. She isn't the same. I didn't think so. She's more like she sounds like an old woman from what I remember in Blue Moon.
I got the trunk open!
Great, thank you. Go ahead and take something from it. You deserve a reward.
He can take a big old frying pan, some scissors, a mysterious pocket watch, or a sheriff's badge. I wonder what we're gonna be taking.
If I want something else from the trunk, I should
okay.
Before.
So I could put that back before, but not.
If I want something else from the trunk, I should.
Yeah, I wonder what the important thing is.
If I want something else from the trunk,
I think the sheriff's badge might have a use, but yeah, we're definitely taking this pocket watch.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
So something tells me.
I wonder how you open this.
I wonder how you open this. Really?
I wonder how you open this.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
We don't just have to use that on that. Okay. Never mind then. Charlena, you'll be happy to know I opened up the chest. No, not Frank and Joe. We need to deal with them right now.
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell.
Oh,
Miss Purcell's latest novel,
brother.
Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller, and like so many of her novels.
Never mind.
There with Nancy. Alright, so... Oh, duh. So right.
Bingo. F.H. Francis Humber?
Thank you for that. Another one of these. I don't know if there's like actually a solution to these, but they're so easy to brute force if this isn't actually like how you're supposed to do it, that it's just like, why not? It's like the thing at the end of the second game where you had to do like the things in order.
Green bottle under... wonder what that means.
Green bottle under. Green bottle under. You know how Finnegan these games... Exactly, these games, they can get a little goofy sometimes. It's the old point and click jank. I wonder if I can take something else now. I think we need the sheriff's badge for something, if I remember correctly. Okay, Nancy, don't me. Open it up. Crack that thing open. I had to actually... I should do this all again. Let's take the sheriff's badge, because I think we need that. We already got the information we needed out of that. Okay, we need the rope. Let's call up the aunt and uncle, because we need the rope. And he won't give one to us. So let's call him up and complain.
Uh-oh. I'd better put that back.
First.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Jane
gosh.
Nash
Oh my
is Tex's sister.
Oh my gosh. Interesting.
Something?
I understand you have a sister named Jane Nash.
So what if I do?
Did you know that she used to work for the Raleighs?
No, she didn't. What gave you that idea? Hey, you've been snooping, haven't you? In the Raleigh stuff? In my stuff?
I'm just very observant, that's all.
My business ain't none of your business. And that includes any sisters I may or may not have. You need to go. I'm busy.
Hey, okay, Tex, I get it. Sheesh. Oh, it's evening.
And she'll be coming around the mountain when she goes.
Jesus.
The old lady.
I can't take any more.
Oh.
Where are you going? You can't leave. The Raleighs said we were to have a cookout and entertain our guest.
Yeah, well, I don't call this entertainment. It's worse than whatever that stuff was you cooked.
That was lamb ragout for your information, and it was great. If you couldn't appreciate it, it's because your taste buds are about as sophisticated as a sand flea's.
I think I'll turn in too. Night, ma'am. Next time, just stick to burgers.
Et tu, Brute? You see that? You see what I put up with? Day in and day out, I cast my culinary pearls before ungrateful, uncultured swine. Well, I'll show them. I'll write a best-selling cookbook, that's what I'll do. Then I'll get my own TV show, then I'll do a movie.
Why is it so loud? The last game was like this too. Gazillionaire. There it is! Oh my goodness! Is it raining outside? You guys have noticed it rain? Oh, am I supposed to be doing something here? No, okay, it's just that I was supposed to be doing something.
And you say this happened right after that phantom horse showed up again?
The pump house blew just as the horse was galloping away.
Oh, my, this is awful. Maybe Shorty was right. Maybe that horse is a bad omen.
That's what someone wants you to think, Aunt Bet.
What do you mean?
It's possible that while everyone's attention was on that horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
Why on earth would someone sabotage the pump house?
Someone may be trying to chase you off the ranch.
But why?
That I don't know. Yet.
You gotta figure.
Tex or Shorty or Dave is somehow involved, do you?
It's possible, but I just don't know yet.
Oh, my. You might not be safe there.
Maybe we should send her home.
I'll be fine. Really, I want to help, and I can help.
Well, it sounds like we could certainly use your help.
Can you think of any reason why someone might want you off the ranch?
No, but I'll tell you what. Ed and I will put our thinking caps on, and if anything comes to us, we'll call you. Have you called the sheriff and told him all this?
Not yet.
Tell her about the storms.
Tell me about the what?
The storms. You need to be careful when you go riding because it can be sunny one minute and pouring down rain the next.
I'll be careful.
Good. And if you have any more questions,
Thanks for telling me this the day after
Until
I started
figure out
riding.
what's going on, it would probably be a good idea not to mention my suspicions to anyone at the ranch.
Of course. Keep in touch.
I will. Bye.
First off, it's gonna be a cool ass story once this gets solved and you own this ranch. And like, yeah, there was somebody like trying to run us off the ranch. Like, that's a cool story to tell. Never run into any storms. That's true. Wait, what was the point of that? Anyway, but then like the other thing I was gonna say is, it's time to do some snooping.
Mineral deposits?
Can I help you find something?
No, actually,
I was just looking for some mineral deposits in the area, Shorty.
For your information, I got those maps because I was hoping there might be a long-lost gold mine or two around here. But like most
Of course you would.
rich quick ideas, it didn't pan out. Apparently, there's no gold left in them thar hills.
Them thar hills.
Or copper or anything else. Now, I don't ever want to catch you in my stuff again.
Right, so you say. Anyway, yeah, that like nighttime fire session was like a dream blunt rotation, you know? Like,
Yes?
I'd like to apologize.
like those three, that would go crazy.
I've been known to go poking through other people's stuff myself.
Have you been out to the pump house?
All the water to the ranch house has been cut off. The livestock will still get water from the windmills, but we humans are gonna have to get every single drop of water we use from the faucet in the pump house. And that's gonna be a royal pain. Why can't that darn horse do its cursed thing somewhere else?
You really think what happened to the pump house was the result of bad luck?
I saw the pipe. It was rusted through. That's why it burst. That and bad vibes from that equine banshee.
Got any chores you want me to do?
Do exactly what you did for me yesterday, and I'll be forever grateful.
No,
Picking all the ripe stuff in the garden again. Basket's outside.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
It's all hunky-dory now. You're on Shadow Ranch. Alright, well, I order the
I
sheriff.
cannot go in there until I call the sheriff.
Sheriff. Crime scene, also. The vein burst. What do you mean crime scene? Like the pipe burst.
Hernandez.
Hi, are you the sheriff?
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at Shadow Ranch.
Oh, yeah? I spent a good part of last night out there.
I know. I never got a chance to talk to you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Would it be all right if I looked around in the pump house?
Sure. I'm all done in there. Should have had my deputy take that sign down. Mind my asking why you want to look around? Wait a minute. Dave told me about you. You're the girl detective.
Amateur detective.
I don't know. Dave seemed to be real impressed with you.
Okay, bud.
More ways than one, I might add.
It's a weird comment.
Do you know most of the men who work at Shadow Ranch?
I know them all. That doesn't mean I'm best buddies with them, but it's a pretty small world out here, and I've either known or known of those boys for years.
And they're all stand-up guys, as far as you know?
I'd vouch for every single one of them.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Alright. Weird comment aside, Oh, look at that. Peculiar.
Dave?
Well, where did you come from?
Oh my god.
Where did you come from?
Well, see, I'm looking for Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Then you lied before when you said you didn't know who Dirk Valentine was.
Yes, ma'am. See, my great-aunt Ellie was Francis Humber's cousin. When she died, she left me a bunch of stuff, including an old letter she'd gotten from Francis. In the letter, Francis said that Valentine had hidden a bunch of loot somewhere and wanted Francis to find it by following the clues he left for her. Francis was real smart, see? Loved puzzles, played the piano pretty good, too. Anyway, after Valentine met his end, Francis was too broken-hearted to care about some treasure. She told Aunt Ellie that if she could find it, she could keep it. I also found this picture. That's Francis's father, Sheriff Merrill Homer. There's something written on the back. Stairs to cellar. That's Francis's handwriting. Looks like the other half of the message got torn off. I was hoping that the treasure might be under the stairs in here, but
he doesn't know.
Such luck.
I didn't know this place had a cellar.
As far as I know, no one does. The entrance is secret. These stairs lead to a secret door behind the bookcase in the den.
The Raleighs never mentioned a secret door.
The Raleighs don't know. I was afraid that if I told them, they'd... See, my brother's dead broke. No job, health's bad. I was thinking if I could just find the treasure...
I understand, but now I'm in kind of an awkward position.
I know, and I'll tell them, I swear, soon as they come back. They got enough on their minds right now.
What about all the accidents that have been happening around here lately?
I don't know anything about that horse or any of the other stuff that's been going on around here. Now, if you'll pardon me, I need to tend to my chores.
Get out of here, man. Dave.
No, wait. You don't have to leave.
Dave, you, what did you say about me on the sheriff's phone last night? Were you talking to the sheriff last night? Because, something tells me you told him some strange, peculiar things.
Something's missing.
Acid. Wonder what somebody's been using that for.
I wonder. I wonder what somebody could be using that for. Okay. So we can't really go investigate under the cellar stairs that well.
Looks like I'm back in the den.
The green bottle under the cellar stairs. Why can't I go under the cellar stairs? Under the stairs to the cellar. Oh, wait, hold on. I mean these ones, right?
Maybe the message on the pictures refers not to the stairs to the den.
Yeah.
To these stairs.
Same thing I was thinking, Nance. Oh, God. So I had to get this FH to where exactly? What am I doing here? What in the same hell am I doing in this darn puzzle? Oh, actually, what am I doing? Just slide it over a little? Really? Interesting. I want this to be over all the way, so we can do that, we can do that, we can do that, we can do that. Hmm. Oh.
There's
Okay.
something inside.
That's fair. You did the green bottle.
I am glad that you are getting your picture painted wearing your favorite shawl. It will be a beautiful painting because you look beautiful in that shawl. I forget the name
You
of
know
the
what?
stitch
That's
you
fair.
used to make it, but I think it is amazing that you learned how to knit a whole shawl just by reading one book. I wish I could put my mind to things like you can. I am also glad that
Man,
you
you're
like the
so
handbag
smart.
that I got you. I knew it would become your favorite on account of the pretty picture the beads make. I want to know all the things that you like so that I can make sure you always have them. I figure that way you will always want me around. Meet me on Friday at noon by the Big Picture Rock. I love you, Dirk. Remember when we were in Cappy's eating the crackers he orders special from California, and you said that from then on the crackers would be your favorite because they would always remind you of me? Well, I met a trader yesterday who had a whole wagon full of them, and I bought you 4 tins. I also bought a rock from him because this rock has been polished to show a picture that looks just like the landscape by one of our meeting places. He called it an agate and said that the picture was made by nature, but it looks so real I can hardly believe it. I am thinking of a way to surprise you with it because it is as special as you are. I will meet you Tuesday.
Why'd you write it in the letter then?
Cactus. Your father has people watching for me all over the county. I guess you got some of your smartness from him. I love you, Dirk. I still don't know how you got a whole cake out to our last meeting place like you did, but it was the best thing I ever ate. And the prettiest, too, what with that fancy flower you put on it. Now I think it is the best cake recipe in the world, too. But nothing is as good as getting a letter from you. Whenever I see a flower like the one on your favorite letter paper, I think of you.
So that's the yellow, the Harrison's yellow.
Plenty of money to begin with and deserve to be robbed, but if I could start over, I would forget about them and be a rancher or a farmer or miner or shopkeeper or whatever you wanted me to be, just so we could always be together. Be at Charlie's grave at sunset this Thursday. I love you, Dirk.
Okay. So that was not where that is not where I moved it. Interesting. I also wanted to look. I think you can look at the pipe itself.
Looks like the pipe is pretty badly corroded.
Forgot you also got an arrowhead from there. Arrowhead in the pump house,
Hello,
you know.
Nancy. Guess I'm gonna be blushing every time I see you now.
Well, yeah, well, from what the sheriff told me.
Because of that cellar thing, you don't have to be embarrassed, as long as you level with the Raleighs like you said you would.
Actually, I'm kinda glad you came by. Something I need you to do for me, if you wouldn't mind.
That kind of depends on what it is.
This chicken coop's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here. The wire I need to fix the hole in the fence was supposed to be delivered today. But it's not here yet, and the Raleighs just called and asked me to run an errand for them tonight. So if you could keep an eye out for that chicken wire, and patch that hole as soon as it gets here, the chickens and I'd really appreciate it.
Are you going to tell me how to patch it?
It's just common sense. You'll manage.
Yeah.
Just be sure to wear gloves. I'll leave my pliers out. If you have to do it at night, that's okay. There should be plenty of moonlight. You'll be able to see fine. Just make sure it gets done. Because if it doesn't, the coyotes are going to have themselves one heck of a banquet, and you're going to be in a lot of hot water.
Great.
Now, is there something I can do for you?
May I see that letter you said Francis Humber wrote to your great-aunt?
Sure, got it right here. When I heard you were a detective, I started keeping it on me. Thought you might snoop through my stuff.
No.
Dearest
Nancy.
Cousin Ellie, my beloved Dirk is no more. I shall never see him again. And now you will never see me again, for I am on my way east, there to spend the rest of my life. I will never
It's a different flower on the paper.
Arizona, not even when my father, whom I despise with every part of my being, has left this earth. But know this, sweet Ellie. Dirk told me that he had hidden something of great value, and that when all was in place, he would start me in pursuit of it. He was forever inventing fanciful ways to tax my brain, and was quite clever himself. Then, thanks to my father, he was arrested. Perhaps he wrote me from jail, and his note was lost. Or perhaps he grew to hate me. But he never told me how to find what he had hidden, and I am
father's
too
trick
heartsick
work.
to care. If you can somehow find it, it's yours, my dear young cousin. Know too that I miss you terribly and always, always will. Francis. P.S. Enclosed is a picture of the vilest man ever born.
She sent the picture of her father with that. That's kind of funny.
The jail that Dirk Valentine stayed in after
We gotta give a reason why she sent it.
Probably the one over in Dry Creek. It's a ghost town now, but the jailhouse and a couple other old buildings are still standing. At least they were last I saw.
Could you tell me how to get there?
On your way to Mariazzi's, look for the trail on your left that heads towards Shadow Mountain and stay on it till you get there. It's about an hour and a half's ride. This got something to do with the treasure?
I doubt it.
Well, let me know if you need anything else.
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Well, we do have to do Shorty's chores before we leave. Alright, never mind. We'll be leaving. It's just there. We have to go in the house and leave before it leaves or something? Okay. We're good now. Okay, let's save. This is the most dangerous part of the game right here. So these ones, we only need the ripe stuff, which is that, and that. Old ivory egg right there. Bam, Northern Lights, we got nothing. Okay, these, we got that and that. Golden Queen, nothing. Black Turtle, we got these three. Should be...
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Should be exactly what Shorty needs.
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
You bet there is.
Just kidding. Is that what he means? That has to be what he means, right?
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
You bet there is.
Is this because it looks the same as the unripe version of that, but I can't tell if it's one of those. That has to be what it is, right? Like, there's nothing else. That has to be what it is.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Take a look.
Good for you.
Good for you.
Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again.
Yeah, I got it.
What do you know about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid around here for Francis Humber to find?
If I thought there was a snowball's chance in Tampa that Valentine had stashed any of his loot here, I'd be tearing this place apart. Why? What do you know about it?
Nothing really, but what makes you so sure he didn't stash any of his loot here?
When I heard that rumor, I started reading everything about Dirk Valentine I could get my hands on. But the more I read, the more it sounded like he suckered Francis into believing he'd hidden something for her, just to give people something to talk about when he was gone.
Well,
Interesting.
I better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Interesting perspective there. The chicken coop we go. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to move, ma'am, so I can check your eggs. Well, you know what, let's just go talk to Shorty to see if that's it.
Got those eggs for me?
No problem.
Good for you.
We're good.
I need you to do one more thing. It's Tex's birthday. The Raleighs told me to make him a cake. Now, if I make it, he'll throw a fit. You make it.
I don't know, he seems to be pissed off at me.
Take the recipe out of the recipe box and have at it. I don't care when you make it, just so it's done by the end of the day. The icing's already made.
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
So now we make the cake.
First thing I'll need to make that cake is a mixing bowl. I can't get in there right now.
What do you mean I can't get in there right now? What? I have to memorize the recipe? So there you go. 1 cup butter, 2 eggs. 1 stick equals half a cup, so 1. That's a lot of butter, but 1 egg. 2 eggs. Now we gotta go here. 1 2/3 cups milk. So 5 of these. You have to watch the stirring animation each time. Do you stir? Like, because I've baked a couple times. I'm not a baker, but I know how to do it. Do you stir when you add each individual like thing, or usually I feel like when I'm baking something, I'm working with someone else usually, so they're adding the stuff and the other person's mixing. Like one person's adding, one person's mixing. 4 cups of flour. That's a pint.
Missed.
Pint, 2 cup. I know there was a thing on the fridge. 1 pint is 2 cups. Okay. Thank you. There was a thing on the fridge telling the exact measurements, but I don't want to back out of this whole menu, you know. 1 tablespoon baking powder. Then we need 2 1/3 cup sugar. Here we go. That's a lot of sugar. Pouring this dang sugar in. The music's even quit out on us. It's like, oh, hurry it up, man. You're making this cake. Hurry it up. That should be good. And finally, 3 teaspoons of vanilla. For stirring, you don't want to overmix, but usually you stir dry ingredients in one bowl and wet in another, and then incorporate them gently and ready for a baking pan from there. There you go. A lot of people know more about that kind of stuff than me. I didn't know that you kind of separated the dry and the wet, but that kind of makes sense. I'm gonna bake it in the cake pan.
Looks like I'm gonna have to guess how long to cook it and what temperature to use.
Really? Really? You just have to guess. Put it on medium for 45 minutes. Ooh.
Maybe I should try a little, just to be sure. This tastes terrible. I better throw this out and make another one.
Are you kidding me? What'd I do wrong? It's 2 of these. 2 of these. Was it the baking? Did I screw up the baking? Like the actual time? That's the only thing I can think of. Five of those. 2 things of flour. One tablespoon baking powder. Wait a second. Teaspoons of vanilla, tablespoon of baking powder. Hold on. Is that a teaspoon or a tablespoon? Hold on. Teaspoon to tablespoon. Tablespoon's a TBSP, right? 1 teaspoon's 3 tablespoons. Okay, so that was where we messed up. We need the spoon, yeah. That was very messed up. Baking powder really ruined the dish that much? I mean, I can believe it. Baked dishes are like, it always feels like if you screw something up, if you don't follow the recipe exactly, you're screwed. Or it's like when it comes to other forms of cooking, it's a lot easier to like mix and match. Bacon, it's like you do not follow the foundation. You are coming up with some crap. Three teaspoons of vanilla. Why don't they just say 1 tablespoon? Wait a second. They just do that to confuse you? Let's see if this comes out right. I guess we'll see. Put that on medium for 45 minutes, please.
Perfect. Maybe I should try a little. I should put that icing Shorty made on it. What are these?
I made you that flour Frances
There you
mentioned in
go.
her recipe. I cut all the pieces
Make you
out of
get familiar with
margarine using her old
conversions.
forms, but I'll be darned if I can figure out how the pieces
That's just
go.
what we don't have a tablespoon. We have a teaspoon thing, but not a tablespoon thing here in the kitchen. Nancy, come on. So we really deadass gotta form this thing from like base principles, huh? Put that right there, right? Like it goes along this curve, right? There you go. And here. I could never be me doing this kind of stuff. I mean, looking pretty good, honestly. Like I don't know how she does it. Put it in the right spot, please. I know that, Nancy Drew. I know that trick.
It's a tulip. What's this?
It's a
That's
tulip.
food coloring, so you can paint that marzipan flower.
We need yellow, don't we? Or not. There you go.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Well, there you go. That's done. I'm gonna save so I never have to do that again. Just in case.
Not that my family's any of your concern, but my sister did work for the Raleighs back in Phoenix.
Okay.
She got fired, she got mad, but she's over it. Okay?
Why didn't you tell me that before?
Because it makes me look bad. I figured no one'd ever find out, and when you did, I just got all flustered-like.
Are you and your sister very close?
Nope. Fact is, my sister can be kind of a flake. I'd have probably fired her too.
Has anyone tried going after that phantom horse when it appears?
Nope. Always something else going on. Like Ed Raleigh getting snake bit, or the pump house blowing up. Plus, that horse is fast. Probably couldn't catch it anyway.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Feed the chickens and the horses in the corral first.
Oh.
Could be fatal if you mess up. So don't.
Forgot you had to feed them.
If you last that long.
Oh, here we go. They're having us do everything, huh? Let's start with the chickens. 2 scoops chicken chow. Where are the... Oh, it's none of it's labeled. That's the chicken chow for sure. That's bubblegum. Oats, corn, and mixed pellet. What's the bubblegum in there for? Okay, I'm gonna assume this is the chicken chow. I mean, it just looks like it.
I don't think that's enough.
What do you mean I don't think that's enough? Okay, it's not the chicken chow, I guess. What is this then? A pound of whatever this crap is? Oy vey. I guess we can just...
I don't think that's enough.
That's not the chicken chow.
I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough.
Hey, it's not the bubble gum. This is the chicken chow? Alright, that's the chicken chow. Okay, duly noted.
Okay, chickens, come and get it.
Where's the thing for the hole in the fence? Oh, by the way, you can't call here, but when you open the door, you can. That's... strange. Okay, chickens are fed. We're good on that front. So Bob... It's 2 oats, 1 corn, and 1.5 mixed pellets. We know the corn one's what I thought was the chicken chow, so it's a Clyde and Ace around here as well. Clyde needs 3 oats and 1.5 mixed pellets, and then Ace needs 1 oats, 1.5 corn, 3 mixed pellets. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out what's oats and what's mixed pellets. That looks like pellets to me. So I guess that makes this oats. If we put... It's 1.5 of mixed pellets, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Do not want the bubble gum. Why did they make that one like bubble gum? So now I gotta get two little scoops of corn. Okay, and then 2 pounds of oats, which are these bad boys. It should have been at 2.5, now it's at 3.5? Okay, so we need 1 more scoop. That should be Bob's. Good old Bob's. Nope. Nope. Eat up, Bob. Alright, we need Clyde and Ace. 3 pounds of oats and 1.5 pounds of mixed pellets. Oh, oh. Oh. It's one of them chore like Nancy games, you know. You gotta do the chores around the ranch, you know. Should be good for Clyde, right? Yeah, Clyde and Dawn. The Dawn comes by the ranch. Okay, there's Clyde fed. Just gotta get Ace. Should be done with these chores. We can actually have some fun again. 1 oats, 1/2 corn, 3 pounds mixed pellets. So, oat, 3 pounds of mixed pellets would be 2 scoops. Oh, 1 scoop of corn. There you go. And we're done. I go out riding now, buddy.
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Old Bob's all yours.
Thank
I set
you.
up some barrels and a sawhorse so you can do some barrel racing and practice roping.
Okay, so here's how we can get the rope.
And time you. If you get good enough, like say, you get your time below 10 seconds, and if you can lasso the sawhorse like say 4 times out of 5, I'll give you your very own lariat. You can practice as much as you want whenever you want. Just don't go walking off with my rope, 'cause I'll be watching.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Okay, so now we can get the lasso. We can finish up the stuff in the canyon. But first, we have to prove ourselves to Tex once again, because he... Listen, I mean, to be fair, at least in this one, I feel like it's fair to have to prove yourself, you know?
Just missed.
I think you have to wait till it's like a solid circle, if I remember.
Gotcha. Yes.
He's basically just waiting. Here you go.
Missed.
What? Did I not wait long enough?
Just missed.
You got 2 out of 5.
Okay, buddy. Oh. It immediately went away. Am I the only one to notice that? Wait a second. I'm gonna click it this time. Yeah, it immediately went away. Okay, I have to click faster. I have to go faster.
Gotcha. Yes.
It's a reaction test time, basically.
Yes. Yes.
4 out of 5. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeehaw!
Like, time it right, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, yeah.
11 seconds. Start over.
Here we go.
Yeah, you just had to time it right. That's all. Another timing test. Oh, I hear dogs barking. My sister's coming over.
9.5. How about that? You did it.
Thank you.
Right. Now I can get my own lariat. I did the barrel race in under 10 seconds.
It just skipped straight to his thing. Yeah, like that.
5 times. Do I get a lariat?
Yep, here you go. I'm kind of surprised at you.
Why?
Figured you'd be good for some laughs out there. You weren't. But there's still hope.
God compliment.
This little vacation of yours ain't over with yet.
May I go riding
Still
again?
hope to laugh at your ass.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
All right. Gotta remember the chicken coop as well. It's gonna be delivered later, basically. But for now, we'll be riding our sails back out to the canyon. And I forgot to grab the saddle. Hold on, Bob. Wait, I already did it, but thank you. I don't think there's anything else for us here at the moment. Because I'm trying to think, like, is there anything else we can do at the ranch here before we leave? The answer is no. Oop. Give me 1 second. Before we go riding off with Bobber here, Bobert here.
Come on, Bob.
Before we do that, real quick, I'm going to go put us on hold. Put us on the be right back. Where's the thing? Be right back. I got to go talk to my sister real quick because she has showed up with my dinner. Thankful to her, she went out and got us some dinner. So I'll be right back real quick. Just give me but a moment. Can I put the game music up? Creepy music, but sure, it works. All right, I'll be right back. The game's not playing any music anymore? Really? This whole time?
That looks like Mary Yazzie.
Whoops. Well, you guys didn't get to see it, but there's Mary Yazzie standing by the Shadow Ranch. I clicked on the thing before I left. Alright. Dry Creek first. Then we are going to...
Probably just a bird.
I forgot, you know, we were talking earlier about how creepy some stuff in, like, these games are. This town always creeps me out when I was a kid. Always creeped me out. It always felt like somebody was watching me. And I think they do that on purpose, you know what I mean? Weird symbol. The guitar is going off right now. Hold on. I'm gonna write these down. That's by the... What is this building? General store. And then this dilapidated building. Come on. Dilapidated building has this symbol on it. Weird, like JH almost. This is like a house or something. Hanging platform, we can't really see. I'm gonna go to the sheriff's office here in a minute. AF. Platform. Barrel. Post office. Nothing on the post office? Something like it. Cappies. Oh, the sheriff's open that up. It's like a GA almost, or like a YA. By the cemetery. I thought the sheriff's was the one that was going to be locked, but it looks like it's not.
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second. It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
Peculiar. Call the sheriff for this. Before we do that, let's just look at this to see that Nancy knows that there's a thing there. Alright. Call the no signal, no access, old email only.
I'm getting that definite feeling I'm not alone.
That's why this town creeps me out. So Mary's. There's a couple things we want to do. We want to figure out why she went to the ranch there. It's definitely a question we're going to have to ask her.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I saw you riding earlier near Shadow Ranch. Do you ride around there a lot?
You're mistaken. Shadow Ranch is private property. I never ride there. You must have seen somebody else.
Whoever I saw was riding a Palomino that looked just like yours.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. So don't go telling people you saw me trespassing, because you didn't. Excuse me. I can't talk right now. Sorry.
Hey, jeez. Talk about it again, I guess. We definitely need a tuning fork for something. I just forget what. Oh, she got a new piece.
There before?
We got a new piece of petrified wood. Interesting.
I can't talk right now. Sorry.
She's pissed at me. Understandably. Oh, we should have stopped at the trail stop. We'll stop on our way back on the trail stop. Hope we don't get in trouble for taking Bob all the way from, like, all the way to the other side of the map.
Yes!
Right.
I can't get my map out now. I'll just remember the petroglyphs I see and
One
check my map later.
one horn and a snake on the way out. Weird snake thing. That is right there. He's right there. Arrowhead, thank you. Petroglyphs are so cool. Like in real life. Like genuinely one of the coolest things, like that we have here in the Americas. So we don't we don't have this last symbol. We know we know which one it is by process of elimination, but we haven't like actually seen it. So because of that, what is that? Oh.
Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please.
Whatever that means. Okay, so that's done. We're gonna stop at the trail stop. See if we can get into the thing now. Also, look at that donkey grave again, because it was one of their meeting places. Old Mule. January 1881. Still rattling on. Okay. We're going to call the sheriff. Well, oh, never mind. We're not going to call the sheriff. We're going to go to Mary's. We're going to call the sheriff from here. And then we're going to try to go back up to the abandoned ghost town. Also, why does she just have a shack right, like, all the way out here? Also, Nancy.
Your call cannot be completed.
Oh, sheriff. Southwest Geo Survey. What?
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
I noticed that you put a lock on one of the buildings in the ghost town.
Yeah, the support beams in there are about to go. I was afraid some dumb tourist would knock into one of them and bring the thing down, and I'd wind up having to dig them out.
If I'm real careful, do you think I could have the combination?
It's just an old shack. There's nothing to see in there.
I'm just curious. Amateur detective, remember? I'll lock the place back up when I'm done.
Well, if you swear you'll be careful.
I'll be extremely careful, I promise.
Let's see, where did I put that combination? Ah, here we go. 9, 2, 7...
Dude, the music in this game rips, bro.
Thanks for your help.
I love the guitar. Okay. Let's get back out there. Actually, before we do that... So, I think this geo survey thing is from her phone book, right?
SWGS, this is Geza.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew.
Oh,
Not
no,
too
that's
long
what this
ago,
is.
You provided this person I know with a map that showed the locations of mineral deposits in central Arizona.
That's what I'm here for.
Is it unusual for an ordinary citizen to request a
We're
map
snooping
like
on
that?
Shorty.
Depends on which map it was.
The number on it was PUB893A.
Publication 893 Alpha. Let me get it on my screen here. Yeah, that's a map somebody'd use if they wanted to go prospecting in their spare time. What's this person's name?
Shorty Thurman?
Shorty Thurman. Yep, there he is. According to my
Guitar.
notes, he just started a job in the Shadow Mountain area and figured he'd go looking for gold on his off hours.
You keep notes on all the calls you get?
In a bureaucracy like this one, you never know. When something goes south and fingers start pointing, it's always good to have your side of the story all nice and documented.
Do your notes say anything else?
Apparently, this Shorty person asked me if I knew anything about Dirk Valentine.
Really? Do you remember what he said?
As I recall, he'd heard a rumor that some outlaw had buried some kind of treasure near Shadow Mountain. He thought it might be...
I mean, that adds up to what he was saying.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing. I didn't know anything about it.
Well, thank you, Geza.
No problem. What did you say your name was again? Nancy...
Drew.
Nancy Drew. Asked a lot of questions. Didn't buy any maps.
But she really appreciated your taking the time to talk to her. Be sure to put that in your notes too, okay?
Got it. Goodbye, Miss Drew.
Bye.
I think all the times I played through the game, I've never called that guy before, so that was a new thing. We don't need to call anybody else, so let's get our ass back to the dry creek. Creepy ass town. 9-2. Oh, it's just an old. There's nothing interesting in here. It's a damn saloon.
An electrician's manual. Wonder what that's doing here.
It's been here for a while too, because it got the dust caked on it. Crackers, crumbles, the crumbs. There's the crackers he's talking about in his note. His favorite crackers. Okay.
Looks like I need to put in a password.
So under the keys. Beneath Cappy's keys, Happy's name, please. Happy's name? Her dad, maybe? What's her dad's name?
Looks like someone's been hanging out in here.
Yep. Okay, so this, we'll be saving. Because I very distinctly remember, once again, there's a trauma moment. If you fail this, you have to go back to Mariazis and complete the Roadrunner game again. I don't want to do that. So we're going to be saving. Diablo, Rotten Rudy, Pistol and Petunia, and Wildfire. Did I already win? Alright. We got 2 coins. I don't remember what I'm trying to do here. Percy Paul, Percy the poet. So that's what happens when we lose. Nope. So, like, is the point of winning just to get a second coin? Also, the fact that this machine works is crazy. Mean Gene. I'm not sure this is what the point of this is. So maybe it's just to earn Bonita. Maybe it's just to earn more coins for something else. You know what I mean? Skyrocket goes hard, bro. Okay, spare me, Farmer Fred. We're doing some skates coming here just because I want to make sure that I'm doing this right. For now, let's just stick with our 2 coins. And let's call that a day. So we need Pappy's name. They're Pappy. What was his name again? Letter I found a blanket to Valentine. What was her Pappy's name? Frances Humber. What was her dad's name? Started with an A, right? So like Arnold or something. It wasn't Arnold. Frances Humber's stairs to cellar. I'm sure the picture Dave has of Meryl Humber. Meryl? That was her dad's name? Is Meryl? Who the fuck's Pappy? You might have to call Charlena Purcell. Go to Mary's, call Charlena, ask her if she can inform us about this Pappy feller.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
She told me to put you right through. She even told me to make sure you didn't have to...
He sounds so strange. She told me to put you right through.
Hello, Nancy. So what have you discovered?
I came across a reference to someone whom Dirk referred to as Pappy.
Probably his father, Kashmir Valentine. He was a blacksmith over in Prescott.
Would Francis have known who he was?
Oh, yes. Dirk worshipped his father. Which is ironic, because by the time Dirk was arrested, his father had pretty much disowned him out of shame.
Would you happen to know the brand name of crackers back in the 1880s whose slogan was even the
Blacksmith. I guess blacksmiths...
Not offhand, but I certainly can find out.
Still pretty important.
Details like that are why so many of my books have won awards for historical accuracy. Have you read any of my books?
Will you still find out about the crackers if I say no?
Of course I will. I realize that my novels aren't everyone's cup of tea, but it wouldn't hurt to at least give them a try, would it?
No. In fact, I'll pick one up.
He's making a sale on the call.
I'll send you the name of those crackers first chance I get.
to you soon.
You do that.
Alright. So, we're gonna head over to Dry Creek again. Kashmir. Feels like this oven like has something going on with it, but it's literally just like tipped over. That's it. This was the only one that affected the first one? Yeah. No, this one also affects it. Really? This one also affects it? Wait a second. Nothing else affects this third slot, right? So we do this one. That one is an S. This affects that. Let's edit this one. Right. This one. We just get this one all in sorts and we should be good.
Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go. Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes...
Forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch. Who's the beady-eyed feller? Something more over here. Still trying to get into here.
It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
We want to get the forks. We have the crank. We got the crank that thing, Gordon. You know. I didn't realize she had these pictures here. Some sick pictures. Not gonna lie.
Hi, can I help you with something?
That's a pretty big hunk of petrified wood over there. Where'd you get it?
A friend of mine found it when he was clearing land for a new house. I told him I'd share whatever I got for it with him. Be sure to check out the jewelry display. I just got some real nice pieces in.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Some real nice pieces in, huh?
Tuning forks. Maybe Dirk meant tuning forks.
Yeah, I think he did, Nancy. I think you got it. Where is the jewelry set?
Hi, can I help you with something?
I noticed some tuning forks over there. Would it be okay if I borrowed them for a while?
Tell you what, if you go out and find me 10 arrowheads for this display I'm working on,
There's
I'll
no way I
give
have
them
10.
to you for free. You can put them in this.
You got a deal.
There are arrowheads all over this area. You just have to keep your eyes open. You should be able to find 10 in no time, as long as you don't dig and only collect arrowheads that the rain and wind have uncovered. You won't be breaking any rules.
It was
Really?
great
You
talking
can't
to you.
dig for them?
Ride safely.
I guess that's like to protect like graves, essentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more. So look around. I'm sure there's some in Dry Creek that I missed. Like there has to be, right? Well, maybe not, because it's like a ghost town. It's not. Well, I guess we'll see. Why can't I go up to here now? Can't go up to here anymore. Oh, because I had to be, like, backed up. There's another one. 2 more. Yeah, don't even let us go out to the cemetery and check it out. Two more arrowheads. Let's go back and look at the trail stop. There's definitely not gonna be any around Mary's because she's asking for him. If there's one like right outside her door, it'd be kind of like, come on, lady. We already got like a bunch here though, so I don't know if there's gonna be anything more. Not sure if there's gonna be any more around here.
Better not leave old Bob behind.
Still snake territory for now. I guess I didn't really look too closely. I got some off of Cougar Bend, but I didn't really look too closely when I went up to the top area. So that might have one there. There also might be just one that, like, down here. Something I didn't notice. There's one. Here. We can check up here. Boom.
Yes.
Got him. So many rocks on the ground here, you figure there'd be one up here. Don't look like there actually is. Nope, I think there is not one up here. I'm missing one. All right, back to Shadow Ranch. We found one at Shadow Ranch in the shed. There might be like another one there somewhere. I think we checked everywhere else for them. We also got to find out where that ranch is, the BDI ranch or whatever that he's talking about to bring the forks and the crank
That
to.
looks like Mary Yazzie and Tex.
Yeah. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Lying ass. He's straight up lying to me. So, oh, he's not here. Oh, interesting. Nothing can really snoop on, though, unfortunately.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on the Raleigh's property. Have you ever seen her riding around here?
Can't say as I have, but then most of my duties require me to stay close to home. Tex, he's the one you ought to ask.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Yes, I do have to ask Tex, don't I? For arrowheads. Already had to look around on the ground for these darn... Oh, somebody else made the fire today. At least there's that. So they had the one arrowhead there. I'm trying to think, like, maybe there's another one down in the, Oh! A little fly just flew up in my face. Oh, fly just flew up in my darn face there. Was there another one in the cellar, maybe? That I missed? I'm looking at it.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
They both have reasons to want to hurt the Rowleys. Okay, Nancy, calm down.
Need something?
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on ranch property. Have you ever seen her riding around here?
Nope.
Just wondered what she was doing.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Did I see you and Mary Yazzie riding together?
Me and Mary Yazzie? Of course not. Why, I ain't said more than 10 words to her since I got here.
That might be true.
Imagining things.
That might be true.
May I go riding again?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Interesting. Maybe the one of there's no arrowheads gonna be in here. So I looked all around. Okay. I looked all around. I could not find them. There's another one in Dry Creek. Okay. There's 2 in Dry Creek, it said. It didn't say where, but it said there's 2 in Dry Creek, so that's where I'll be going. So I only found the one there, I'm pretty sure. We'll be getting a close eye to Dry Creek. Dumb.
Come on, Bob.
So I don't need to manually equip the gloves, huh? I've been doing that the whole time. No reason. Dry Creek. We gotta find this last arrowhead, then we give it to Mary. She gives us the tuning forks. What else do we need? So we have the tuning forks and the crank. I feel like it's like over here somewhere. Like I should be able to walk down that alley, go to the back or something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Did we look? Oh wait, I haven't gone to this outhouse yet. Oh. Listen, bud, you can have it. Okay, he's chilling there. I'll see you later, man. He's gone now.
10
Okay.
arrowheads. I'm all done.
There's something else I can do with here? No? That's it. It's time to find out what was in here.
It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
And here, I feel like there was something else we should be able to do here, right? I'm remembering something distinct happening here, and it's not, so a bit confused. Let's return to Mary's. Creepy music aside.
Got those arrowheads yet?
I have 10 arrowheads right here.
So you do.
Kinda
Looks
interrupted
like
her before
I
she
only need
finished.
9 to finish this display. So here, keep this arrowhead. Thanks for your help, Nancy. Those tuning forks are all yours.
Tex told me about, you and him.
He did?
I'd like to hear your side of the story now.
My side's no different from his side. We're in love. What's the big deal?
Right, you're in love. What's the big deal?
Wait a minute. He didn't tell you anything, did he? You tricked me. Oh, you're good. You are good.
Why do you think you have to keep your love for each other a secret?
Tex knows the Raleighs and I have been arguing about that property I want to buy. He's afraid if the Raleighs find out about us, they'll think he's collaborating with the enemy and fire him.
Why are you so interested in that property?
There's a whole bunch of petrified wood on it. Tex discovered it. Every so often, he'll bring some pieces in, and I'll use it in my jewelry or try to sell it. Anyway, Tex and I are in love. We tried to keep it a secret, and we blew it. You know, for a city slicker, you got a lot of country smarts.
Do you know
It ain't country. It ain't nothing country about these smarts.
Buried somewhere around Shadow Ranch?
I know it's a lot of hogwash.
What makes you so sure?
If I had $1 for every lost mine or buried treasure story I've heard in the 30-odd years I've lived here, I'd have 10 horses, 2 cars, and possibly my own helicopter. It's nothing but a tall tale.
She's heard a
Trust me.
lot.
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
Also, I gotta kill you now because you know my secret. Alright, which arrowhead did she leave us with? The one that we got last by the scorpion. Okay, interesting. Thanks for the tuning forks. I just go back to Dry Creek then? Maybe I call and ask where BDI Ranch is. That's the only thing I can think of. Go back to Mary's. Oh, Miss Purcell. Nope. We're doing a no Hardy run. We're never going to call the Hardys.
Charlene Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
Oh, never mind.
Talk to you soon.
Look forward to it.
Let's call the Rowleys.
Hello?
Hi, Aunt Bet. I forgot to ask you before how Uncle Ed was doing.
Well, he definitely has some kind of infection.
I'm fine.
So they've got him on antibiotics. We'll be here at least 2 more days.
I delivered that envelope to Mary Yazzie like you asked. She seemed a little upset when she read that you'd turned her down.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint her, but if we sell that property to her, it would send a signal to other would-be buyers that we're interested in selling the ranch off bit by bit, and we're not.
Is that the first time she's tried to buy it from you?
She's been after us to sell it to her practically since the day we arrived. That was her first formal offer. I guess she thought if she put it in writing, we'd accept.
Why does she want it so bad?
I have no idea. The parcel she wants to buy is nowhere near her store, and there's nothing but rocks on it. Maybe someone else.
I know now. I know now.
We sure don't.
I noticed a letter in your roll-top desk from someone named Jane Nash.
Oh, yes. She worked for us back in Phoenix when we still owned the clothing store. Unfortunately, she turned out to be totally unreliable, and we had to let her go.
Her letter sounded almost...
Tex has so many, like, connections or threads to
Part of her
that.
problem was that she was all talk and no show. It was Ed's idea to hire her.
She was a good salesperson. She was just not a very good person.
Damn.
Has Tex ever said anything to you about her?
About Jane? No, why would he?
I just wondered, that's all.
She had an ex-husband or two, as I recall. Very unstable emotionally.
Then how can you be so sure she won't do something to get back at you?
For the same reason we fired her, dear. She's too lazy.
Are you aware that there's a secret door behind the bookcase in the den?
No. Oh my, you really are quite the detective. How did you discover that?
Well, actually, it's a long story. What do you know about Dirk Valentine?
Never heard of him. Do you know a Dirk Valentine?
Isn't he that outlaw guy Shorty was carrying on about the night I got bit?
I just wondered if you'd ever come across anything that belonged to him.
Never. And I'd remember a name like that. Dirk Valentine. Sounds like a character from a Charlene Purcell novel.
As it turns out, I talked to Charlene Purcell recently.
Really? About what?
About Shadow Ranch, actually, and about Dirk Valentine. She's done quite a bit of research on him. He was in love with Frances Humber, you know.
Oh my gosh. You mean Charlene Purcell is going to write a book that takes place on our ranch?
She's still my palpitating heart.
Ed, you tell her she's welcome to visit Shadow Ranch and do all the research she wants anytime she wants.
Don't I get some say in this?
No.
I'll be in touch.
Say goodbye to Nancy.
Goodbye to Nancy.
Very funny. Very funny there, sir. Anyway.
Where are you guys? You've got to get out here. I saw the Phantom Horse last night.
No, what we saw.
Oh, I forgot to call them and ask them where they were because they haven't gotten here yet.
Tell me you're joking.
Our plane finally took off at 7 last night. We didn't call you because we wanted to surprise you. Only the next thing we knew, we were being...
Here's the storms they were talking about earlier. Oh my goodness, dude, I love the 3D.
Guess what?
You're fogged in and your plane's got more mechanical problems.
We're fogged in. I have never seen fog this thick.
It's the storms they were talking about. There you go.
You can barely drive in this stuff, let alone land and take off. Let's change the subject. So you saw the Phantom Horse?
Last night, right after the campfire, this glowing horse appeared out of nowhere, then went galloping away. And right after that, the main pipe in the pump house sprang a leak. Another case of bad luck? I think not.
So while everyone's attention was on the horse, someone sabotaged the pump house. First the rattlesnake, now this. Yikes.
I'm not sure what I should do next.
Take a look at the case notes you keep in your notepad. Maybe some of them will spark some ideas.
Okay.
How about some hints?
Count us out. We're too bored. Our
Oh.
brains are flaccid from lack of stimulation. Try Frank and Joe.
Weak
They're
and
used to being
flaccid.
bored.
That's it for now.
Stay in touch. That's an order.
They're used to being bored is also crazy. I did forget about this.
Something's missing.
Okay, never mind. Guess we can't do that. You know, I guess we'll call Frank and Joe. What's up with these idiots?
What is it this time?
Excuse me?
Nancy! Hi! Sorry, I thought you were somebody else.
Who'd you think I was?
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank.
I thought you were this guy we're doing some work for.
You guys are on a case? That's great.
No, it's not. Turns out the guy is a bit neurotic.
What does he want you to do?
He wants us to track down his missing laptop. He left it in a restaurant.
Only he keeps calling us.
Yeah, like every 2 minutes.
He's become a real nuisance.
Maybe you should just quit.
Can't.
Of course you can.
The guy's filthy rich. And if we find that laptop, he said he'd make us filthy rich.
But the real reason we can't quit is he's the son of our mother's best friend.
Yeah, if we quit, we'd never hear the end of it. Uh-oh, we've got another call.
Let him message for the 9 millionth time. So Nancy, tell us about the ranch.
I didn't say anything about the ranch.
Any hint as to what that riddle I found in the piano means?
Let's see. If I were the Beady Eyes Ranch, where would I be?
Maybe it would help if you tried looking at things in a brand new way.
What?
Catch you later.
Adios.
Happy trails.
What? Return to the ranch. Why was that? Why was that a note in her notebook? I guess it was to see text. I'm confused.
Need something?
Just some answers to a couple of questions.
And you left your horse just standing there all saddled up in this heat? You want to chit-chat, go find a coffee shop. You want to ride, then ride.
Sorry.
Sorry. Her ass is not sorry. Forgot to do that. I don't think there's anything else we can actually ask him about.
Something?
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Beady Eyes Ranch.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
It seems that Mary Yazzie and Tex have a thing for each other.
Tex and Mary Yazzie? You gotta be kidding me.
They're keeping it hush-hush because Tex is afraid the Raleighs might not approve.
Can't see why the Raleighs would care. Less, of course, they dislike her as much as she seems to dislike them. And even then, I can't see where it'd be any of their business. You got a steady back home?
Brother. To say. Speaking of relationships.
That depends on what you want to know.
Never mind. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Forget I said anything. So, what else can I do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Fuck, I'm such an idiot. Such a dumb idiot. So
Miss
stupid.
Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Beady Eyes Ranch. Where the hell is that?
Come on, Bob.
All right. Close it again. Yeah, open and close it. Beady Eyes Ranch. Where the Sam Hale could that be? Try looking at it with a new pair of eyes, is what he said. Isn't that what they said on the phone call? The only thing I can think of is, like, this trap door that totally still has a rattlesnake. Kick me or nothing. Good old Charlie, never kick me or nothing. Beady Eyes Ranch. Is there like another place in this game that I completely forgot about? I thought that was it.
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any sec. It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
Still gotta find out what's in that cell. I don't have to go through this puzzle again. Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch. Beady Eyes Ranch. And make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off towards my treasure you'll go. Beady Eyes Ranch. Why am I so, like, perplexed by this? I don't remember this at all. What? What the heck? I don't remember this crap at all.
Good boy.
We'll need more B if triangle V no soon check square flag Gianna heart might have hidden it right under our nose. Somebody's passing a letter to somebody else, and they were trying to burn it in that fireplace. So there are two people at least. Okay. So I know these guys don't got nothing to say to us. I have to feel like Beady Eye Ranch is just this ranch. Beady Eye for some reason. There's like something down here maybe that... I have no idea. I got no idea what in the Sam hell I'm looking for. Interesting. So that's... Answer the cracker question. Kelher.lab. Okay. We already called them. Nope. Wrong. Kelleher. Sunflower crackers. Okay, sunflower. So sunflower in Harrison's yellow has to do with the original note that he had left for her. Doesn't really help us out. Don't really help us out much.
I definitely am trying to click on the cactus one. Hmm. 12, 15, 22, 5, 25, 15, 21. That was also on there. I don't know what that was for. I have no idea. I ain't got no clue.
Now what?
Hi, Frank.
Nancy, what a relief.
I can't tell if you're happy to be talking to me or just happy not to be talking to laptop guy.
To be honest, it's a little of both.
He calls every 3.25 minutes. You can set your watch by him.
3.25 minutes.
He's being so obnoxious that we're working faster than we've ever worked before.
We're going to solve this case in record time.
Like they say, every cloud has a silver lining.
Uh-oh. Incoming call. Think it's him?
3.25 minutes. It's him.
Want me to hang up?
No. He can leave a message.
So what's going on there?
There's a real honest-to-goodness ghost town near here.
No way. Have you been there?
Yep, and even though I went by myself, I'm pretty sure I wasn't alone.
What do you mean?
I heard strange noises.
Maybe it was a backpacker or a prospector or something. You know, someone just passing through.
But why would they hide? Why didn't they show themselves?
Maybe they hadn't bathed in a long time. Or maybe they were...
What am I missing here? What am I missing here?
Catch you later.
See ya, partner.
Ride him, cowgirl.
Don't ever say that to me again. I'm missing something important.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going
It's
on there?
me.
Any hint as to what that riddle I found in the piano means?
Well, you've got the tuning forks and the crank. Now all you have to do is figure out where the Beady Eyes Ranch is. Take a brand new look at the situation, Nancy. That's all you need to do.
What do you mean?
I found an old beaded handbag that may have belonged to Francis Humber.
Was there anything in it?
No, but if it's the bag that Dirk mentioned in one of his love letters, it could hold some sort of clue.
What does it look like?
Well, there's a bird on it, but the beads have completely fallen off this one section. However, it does have the name of the manufacturer at the bottom. It was made by the Chicago Mercantile Company back in 1881.
That's one of the companies in my book. Is there anything else on it?
Yeah, some kind
Forgot
of
they
number.
said to talk to them again.
3941.
Maybe that's what beat pattern it is. There's a bunch of phone numbers in this book. Maybe we can track down the pattern for you.
That'd be great. Like I said, it
I
could be pretty
had a feeling we had
important,
to tell them about
especially if the part
something.
that's missing turns out to have something to do with flowers.
We'll get right on it.
That's it for now.
2 words, Nancy. Call us.
Ooh, got him. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta wash my hands after destroying that fly. Just a little fly, fella. So everybody's telling me, look at it with new eyes. It's like, you just have to look at the situation with new eyes. Beady Eyes Ranch? I gotta look at it with new eyes. Is there any other, like, mystery I need to solve in here? That's the solution to this. Daisy stitch. Right, so I looked at the different types of stitches.
The daisy stitch.
Beady eyes? You look at her eyes? I don't know. What? It's her father's secret, not her lover's secret. What? What?
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you. Hey, you're crowding me here, Nancy. I need elbow room when I cook.
Sorry.
What? Why is it saying there's a new thing on my phone, too? Bead pattern. Part of that bead pattern, which is deep in the archives, which is shared by works called the spiral flower, which is a pattern that follows a little cryptic bead clue. Haha. B and G. Beads required red, black, white, yellow. Black with red corners, red with pink corners. Okay. We get the beads. We'll know what to do with them now, I guess. Beady Eyes Ranch. Looks like there's something else new on the phone. I believe it was something involved with the internet? Nope. Alright, hold on. Can be fatal if you are bitten. You should not apply a tourniquet. Cut the bite site and try to suck out the venom, as many old first aid books suggested. Nor should you apply ice to the site or immerse the bite in a bucket of ice water. Wash the bite with soap and water. Keep the bitten area still and lower than the heart, and go immediately to the nearest hospital. Do not waste time trying to capture or kill the snake. Conscious probably it is not necessary to know exactly what type of snake you were bitten by in order to receive effective medical treatment. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So just wash it with soap and water, keep it low, and go to the hospital. That's all. I mean, really, that's all you can. Hope you get to the hospital in time, basically.
Come on, Bob. Good boy.
So, like, this Beady Eyes Ranch thing, am I stupid? What do they mean? I'm like, maybe if I look at the map, it'll show me a hint. But I'm like, I have no idea what they can mean by Beady Eyes Ranch. Trying to think. Just Cougar Bend, you know. I was like, is it an anagram? But I'm pretty sure it's not. Beady Eyes Ranch. I'm looking down at the notes I wrote. I don't know why I think there'd be stuff there. I'm gonna do a deep sweep. It's crap. BI's Ranch. Here. Bam, 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 bam. I think that's it. That's just the green bottle. There's some like hidden meaning in there. I don't know. Can I go back into there from here? Interesting. I don't think it's here anywhere. Could be wrong. I don't think it's out here. You know? It has to be somewhere else. It's been one of the other locations.
Come on, Bob.
It's something I never feel like I had a problem with when I played this game before. Or at least I would have remembered it, you know what I mean? Little Marys. Hello, Mary. Do you have a clue about the Beady Eye Ranch?
Hi, can I help you with something?
I'd like to recreate the beadwork that was on this bag. Only it looks like I need a lot of different beads.
Beads, huh? Let me see what I can do. While I do this for you, why don't you finish that display for me?
Well, it's something to distract us with while we think of Beady Eye Ranch, I guess. Rings by color and pattern. Smallest to largest from left to right. That's fucking crazy. But okay. Here we go, I guess. Okay. So blue. Let's see. That's extra, extra large. This is a large, so unless this is an extra large, nope, it's not. Okay, done. Large. It's a medium. That's just small. Large. Extra, extra large. Extra small. Top row's done. This is literally just busy work. Large. These are both large, but hopefully that'll work. That's an extra large. Extra small. And a medium. This is a large. Extra large. Another extra large. Okay. Extra small. Medium. Extra small. Extra large. Is it extra large? Or is that just gonna be extra large, medium, medium, extra large, extra medium, medium, extra Small? Extra large? It's a very, very interesting commentary coming from this section of the bit, basically. What can you really say? The music's even stopped. The music's... It's bored of us, you know? Really, a lot of busy work in this game, you know. Now that I think back on it, it's basically like, can you do this favor for me 7 times over? But you know, it's fine. At the end of the day, you know, I actually kind of like doing this kind of stuff. Not specifically like sorting jewelry into its correct place, but rather like the little bit of monotony that you kind of get from this. It is weird to have it all be like symbols, you know what I mean? Like, why don't you just have the size written on the back of the damn thing? But who am I to say? You know, I'm not in the fashion industry. I don't know really, besides like graphic tees. I don't really wear graphic tees and collared shirts for work. Pretty much, that's it. What am I? I just noticed that for some reason I swapped these in a couple of places, like multiple places. That's what made my brain work like that. I'm not. It's not like I'm colorblind or anything.
There, that looks right.
All right.
Hi. I finished that display for you. Any luck finding those beads?
Here, try these.
Thank you.
Great, thanks. It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Okay, let's go outside and do this real quick. We need the email beat pattern. Let's see, yellow, then black, red corners times 4, then red, white, red, with pink corner times 4. So in a spiral. We'll be good on that front at least. There we go. It doesn't look like it fits at all. Like, these look way too big. But who am I to say? At least it goes like super fast. It's not like slowly going through the thing. Red, white, red with pink. Should be right, right?
Perfect. That flower looks kind of like a poppy.
Okay. So let me start writing down flowers. Tulip on cake. On cake. Poppy. On handbag. What else do we even need? Cactus had a type of flower, right? Pollinated spice fruit. Saguaro bloom. EDI Ranch. I'm still trying to think of it. By crate. Has to be something here, right? Like, there's no other place it could be. We got the crank from here. Whatever the hell that thing is. The Eyes Ranch. Where are we supposed to be going for this? Why do we have new thing in our notebook? When it was new, that beaded purse I found had a flower that looks kind of like a poppy on it. Beaded purse? Beady-eyed? Poppy? Poppy, beady-eyed, tulip, saguaro bloom.
Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make...
Beady? We just used the beads. Like more? What the hell is this?
Interesting.
What the hell is this?
Interesting.
What is that? What? Huh? Do we have anything that fits?
Interesting.
Found an indent.
I'll bet Dirk custom made this, which means I better not go messing around in the shape of this box looks familiar.
BD. Is that what this is? BD? Okay. So now we go find that indent we just found. I feel like
This outline reminds me of something.
Interesting. So what do we have to do here with these tuning forks, though? R and S. We're trying to make a word here? What? Say there's something new on my phone. Also, why do I have not have my other emails? Nice reach. You have to put your tuning fork. So that was the BD. That had to be like the Beady Eyes Ranch or whatever, right? So you see what's below. When you stick the fork in, give it a spin. Off towards my treasure you'll go. Crank to the. Take the forks and crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure you see what's below. See what's below. Take your forks to the Beady Eyes Ranch. Make sure you see what's below. So yeah. Make sure you see what's under the thing. You put your forks. D-R-E-R-F-R. Has to be an A here, right? Okay, that just fit right in perfectly. Francis? Oh, that makes sense. I was not thinking about that at all. But the A and the E had to be in the right spot, you know? Sounds of breaking glass. We just broke the glass. On what? Where did we just break the glass? This. Yep. Was that a hint? Like, go out there and
It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
What happened? The sound of glass breaking. There's something there that I'm... Why am I so confused by this game all of a sudden? Okay, so it's not going to let us do it again. What?
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
I'm incredibly confused.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
Catch you later.
Stay safe. Watch out for varmints.
What?
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
That's it for now. Oh, and thanks for sending me that bead pattern.
Thanks for giving us something to do. Bye.
What? What? Off towards... When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off towards my treasure you'll go. What? I'm sorry, what? Over there? Did it break that window? Is that what I'm so confused. I'm legitimately more confused than I've ever been in a Nancy Drew game ever, I think. Like, my jaw is agape right now. What? What? Oh, what? I have to look this up. Like, I'm actually... I've been cheating a lot in this game, I'm gonna be honest. What? Hey, I missed... It wasn't the window? It wasn't the window? And what was it? It was this! Why didn't you just cut to it?
Now go and peek beneath Zebra Rock. An attractor of metal what's there will unlock.
That was legitimately the most confusing thing. It was right next to us. Why didn't, like, Nancy say something? Or, like... Go peek under Zebra Rock. Wait. Is that still here? No. No, that's the rock... At the trail stop. That's the one with the rattlesnake under it that I found 50 hours ago. There's a thing under it. But it wouldn't let me go because the rattlesnake's just chilling there. What else did he say about Zebra Rock? Other location, for instance, may have liked having her brain vexed, but I'm not so sure I do. At least... Oh my... Why is the snake still here? Okay, guess I won't go into Zebra Rock. Because the snake just refuses to go away. This is glorp shit, man. One peek beneath Zero Rock, and a tractor of metal was there will unlock. Zebra Rock, not that rock? The rock with the stripes on it? Like... I'm confused. I mean, maybe we need the
like metal detector or whatever it's asking for. Or magnet, probably. It's probably a tractor of metal is probably a magnet, if I had to guess. Rattler's there. Nothing we can do about it. Okay, well, if we need a magnet, we can go to the fridge. As we all know, magnets scare away rattlesnakes when it senses me within like a mile radius. It will run away from the rock. Is what I'm assuming is going to happen. There's like no puzzle there.
It. If you don't know enough to take the saddle and bridle off your horse before you go traipsing off, you don't deserve a horse. No more riding for you, sister.
Awesome. Back to here. That's not the second chance. That's not where the second chance is, buddy. It made me go back to the other second chance location where I got bit. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, so we take the saddle off the horse this time. Don't forget it. Because he has a watchful eye on us. I mean, it makes sense when we're just coming in. I'm gonna take that saddle off. Not like he can do it himself, but you know. We have to go through it. They teach us some responsibility, so you know what? Really?
Oops, Dave said to wear gloves.
So we take the fucking gloves from the thing then, I guess.
Tex must have turned the horses out for the night.
I'm doing this before I forget because I know he said, make sure you do this so the chickens don't get eaten by coyotes, because everybody knows it's my responsibility to make sure this doesn't happen.
That doesn't look right.
Yeah, I could tell, Nancy. Thanks.
That doesn't look right.
This. Who designed this? I hear the coyotes out. Oh, okay, we got a piece in.
That doesn't go there.
A very tiny piece to fit in here. Can't rotate these, right? I don't think I can. Nothing fits up there.
That doesn't look right.
Yeah, I know. I know.
That doesn't look right.
Cool.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't look right.
Really? Looks right to me.
That doesn't look right.
Okay, that works. Snapped into place right there.
That doesn't look right.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect fit.
This goes here.
That don't look right. That might be it. Yep. Okay. It don't look right. That kinda no. No.
That looks right.
There you go.
That looks right.
Boom. Something that's not it.
That looks right. There. Sorry, coyotes. No chicken dinner for you tonight. Oh my gosh, my gloves. They're glowing. That powder in the ghost town.
Hmm.
You saw the phantom horse again? Was anything sabotaged?
The power lines going to the ranch house were either cut or were otherwise disconnected from the house.
You mean you don't have electricity?
Interesting.
We have a generator. It's pretty noisy, but it sure beats the alternative. But listen to this. When I was exploring the ghost town, I got this powdery stuff all over my gloves. And last night, when it was dark, my gloves were glowing.
Glowing? Like the horse?
Exactly like the horse. Maybe it glows because someone rubbed some kind of phosphorescent powder all over it.
And if you found that stuff in the ghost town, that must be where he or she has been hanging out.
Looks like our saboteur definitely has an accomplice.
So what are you gonna do? You know darn well what she's gonna do. She's gonna go back out to the ghost town by herself immediately, if not sooner.
And another thing, Dave was suspiciously absent during all the excitement
come
last
on.
night.
You better be careful, Nancy. If he and whoever's out at the ghost town are working together, they may decide you're a threat.
I'll be okay. I'm more worried about you guys.
Well, the fog has finally lifted, and they say we will definitely get out of here today. What they won't say is when.
That's
I know where to find a magnet, Nancy, okay?
Call us.
Clearly, we go to the fridge. Boom. Why can't I take the funny cow one?
Nancy, I figured after last night you'd be long gone. I know I would be if I were you.
When the power company turned off the
You
power,
figured I'd be
they
long
said they were
gone,
going to
huh?
fix the lines?
No, they had no idea when they'd be able to send somebody out here. And if that generator goes, I could be cooking in the dark for days, weeks. Well, not weeks, because no way am I staying here that long. I'm so freaked out now, I'm not sure I can last one more day.
You can't leave, Shorty. That's exactly what whoever's behind all these accidents wants.
Listen to you. Cool, calm, optimistic. I'm a wreck and you're a rock. Of course, you're also dead wrong and totally deluded.
Okay.
But I'm still impressed.
Want me to do anything before I go riding?
Same old, same old. If you bring me all the ripe stuff from the garden, I'll give you a basket to fill up with eggs. And once you're done with that, you'll be good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
One more round of chores.
That horseshoe wasn't there before. Maybe the ghost horse threw it while it was running away last night.
It's mine now. I'll put them on you, and we're good on that. We're good on that. We need these bad boys. Steak, of course. Oh my goodness, so much for us
It's
today.
so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right
Pick
away.
those vegetables for me yet?
Take a look.
Good for you.
Done.
Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
All right, while we're out going to get some eggs, we
Hello,
can talk.
Nancy. Thanks for fixing that fence. What can I do for you?
Never mind, he has nothing new for me.
Appreciate it.
Ladies, I'm gonna need some more eggs than this. Shit, that might be 6. Ooh. Can you leave? I may have to actually go inside the building first.
You can find more eggs than that.
You bet I can.
Before she leaves her little coop. Because I have a sneaking suspicion the last egg is underneath her. Who could have guessed?
Got those eggs for me?
No problem.
Good for you.
Good for
Anything
you.
I can do for you now?
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
It's gonna make me feed them again.
Need something?
I found a horseshoe outside that wasn't there yesterday. I was thinking that maybe the phantom horse threw it.
It's got a rock wedged in it.
So it does. Looks like the kind of rock you'd find out by the ghost town.
I've been to the ghost town, but I didn't see any horse.
I'm just telling you what I know. You don't want to hear what I got to say, then quit asking me stuff.
When was the last time you were there?
Shut up.
Weeks, I guess. Ain't in no hurry to go back, I can tell you that.
What do you mean? Why not?
Last time I was out there, my horse acted real strange. Even tried to throw me. Was like he saw something I couldn't, something he didn't like, something that was telling him to stay away.
Is it
okay? Anyway, is it okay if I go riding?
I took a bridle apart,
my
oiled
God.
the pieces, and left them in that can on the shelf. You can't ride till you get the bridle put back together right. I put the bit next to the can.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Great. Thanks, dude.
Okay, there's the headstone.
God.
Now, let's see.
Why are there so many of these assembly puzzles in this game? What? What am I doing? Where's the damn that attaches to that? Okay.
I'm getting there. This goes here.
Really? What?
This goes here.
Okay, cool.
This goes here.
Awesome.
That looks right. Perfect.
That, sure.
Need something?
I put that bridle back together. Now may I go riding?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Damn. He said, stay out of my hair. You've been bothering me enough. To be fair. Has been. There's one fully assembled right here. Fucking... Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding.
Come on, Bob. Good boy.
Let's go to the trail stop, the Zebra Rock. We'll surely not have a snake there anymore, because we have, of course, this magnet that wards away rattlesnakes. It's the key that we need. Yep. This is what we need the magnet for. I see. Leave you there. A little finicky. Probably like a magnet would be in real life, but you know. What am I doing here? This is iron. Fe is iron, I know that much. Like, really? What? There we go. How do I get into this? This is annoying. Figure that one out.
Turn me into the damn Joker, bro. Is that even the right one? How the hell should I know? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so let's look at this. So it's silver, Cu, iron, magnesium? What is Cu? Is that copper? Cu. Metal. That is copper. Okay. So we know copper is probably the bottom right one. Silver is probably the bottom left one. Iron and magnesium are the other two. So yeah, let's look. Magnesium. Metal. Lightweight silver metal. Iron metal. I'm trying to see like if there's like like if there's like a way like when you mine iron out of the ground, does it come out like orangish? Does it come out like silverish? Hmm. The only other thing I can think of is it's not like so Fe is iron, silver is silver, but maybe like Cu isn't copper, it's like something else. Mn isn't magnesium. It's the only thing I can think of. What's it? Wow. What was that? Wait. It resets the sound every time. Okay, so hold on. Let me it has to be something like you look up on your phone, basically. Let's go to Mary's real quick and look it up on the phone. Because I looked it up on my phone in real life, and I couldn't find the answer I wanted. So, we're going to look up on the phone in fake life and see if that's what I need. Wait, is it a Gates? What the hell? Wait, this is more humane than fire branding. Interesting.
So this was to help out with the other thing. Six scorpions, Harrison's yellow harvesting, which pumpkin and stitches. Cattle brands and branding. Oh no, that was I clicked the wrong thing. Semi-precious gemstones. Bandit gates. This didn't really help us out. Every time groundwater filled in bubbles. So it's manganese and calcium. Rocks, which let's just use aggregates according to these designs. Banded, onyx, circular bands of color, eye agates, moss agate, picture agates. What? That didn't help me at all. Power line safety? That's a crazy one. Maybe I call? I don't remember having this much problem with this game back in the day. Even when I played it recently.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
That's it for now.
Stay in touch. That's an order.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
Catch you later.
Stay safe. Watch out for varmints.
Geo survey.
This is Gazer with the Southwest Geological Survey. I have stepped away from my desk. Due to budget constraints, I am unable to return your call, so please call back.
Hey. Maybe. Iron, yeah, at copper Cu. Silica, magnesium silica. Okay, so copper orange, or iron orange, sorry. Copper green and blue. Okay, so copper is the world. Magnesium pink and purple, and silica white and gray. Okay. There we go. There was the info we needed. Bring it down. So it's what color they do after oxidizing. Alright, just writing it down to make sure I don't forget, because we do have to go through this fuck-ass maze. You know what I noticed? It doesn't have the wood on it here. It's kind of fucked up that it doesn't have the wood out. Excuse me? Where did the wood go? Somebody took the wood while I was gone? Okay! Sure.
I need something that will attract metal.
That's cool. This is like a glitch? Did I glitch the game out? Oh my god, it's so much easier. Oh my goodness. It's a million times easier without the fucking wood blocking your shit. Oh my god. Okay. That was so fucking easy. It's still a little finicky, but a million times easier than with the wood in your face. Oh my god, and now I see why I couldn't get this thing like the way I wanted it to go. Because you have to come around like through this sector. Oh my god. What the hell? Whatever the glitch is, I am glad it happened in this game, because that is crazy that it just stopped. Yeah, whatever. You're good. You're good to go. Holy. I was gonna say, honestly, I was gonna make a comment as well, like, why doesn't Nancy just pry the damn wood off like the top of it? But I assumed it was like under the glass or something. But apparently somebody else came by and did it for Nancy, so they were more frustrated than she was trying to do the puzzle. They really make you bring this thing all the way like around town with the wood thing on. I'm so glad this glitch happened. Or maybe it's not a glitch. I don't know what it is, but I'm so glad whatever it was happened that unblocked this, because that's crazy. Okay. So we know there's Harrison's yellow, there's a sunflower, there's a tulip, there's a poppy, there's a saguaro bloom. So that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that was on her letters, that whatever it's called. So this is the white one, right? Oh, she's wearing the painting using the daisy stitch. Flower crackers. Shawl is a daisy. Where the question is, where do we put them on relation to that? Like here. Like, okay, so for instance, my marzipan flower. Oop. Oh, we took it with us. Okay, hold on. So basically, I know the different types of flowers. I just need to know where to put them based off of what the flowers are. Because I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe just be like, hey, have any hints for this?
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm lost when it comes to Frances's favorite flowers and the flowers on her favorites. Hint, please?
I could try painting you a picture, but I don't think I shall.
I'll bet if you do some browsing, you'll be in stitches in no time.
Okay, but that's the daisy
Frances's
for the shawl. Yeah, I know
flowers
that.
are still tripping me up. How about a hint?
If that purse you found in the cellar is the one Dirk referred to in his letter, it was one of her favorites.
And if there's a flower,
Okay, that's the poppy.
Bingo.
I need another hint when it comes to those flowers.
I could have sworn that her father mentioned her favorite flower in his journal.
Knowing the name of it might not be enough.
That's where the web comes in handy.
Knowing the name of it might not be enough. Okay, so hold on. We have the shawl. We know that one's important. We have the poppy. We know that one's important. Father's letters. I know that one's important. I don't know which one that is exactly, but they said the web. Name not enough.
I could sure use a hint when it comes to Frances's favorite flowers.
In Frances's world, there's one flower that takes the cake, Nancy.
Don't you mean tops the cake?
Okay,
Yeah,
so that's a
I guess I
tulip.
do.
That's the tulip. That's 4 of them.
Trying to figure out what flowers to enter in that music box is driving me nuts. Any more hints?
Remaining stationary won't help you here.
So get out there and follow whatever your favorite foreman says to the letter.
Letters. Whatever that one of the letters is.
If you guys have another hint when it comes to Francis's favorite flowers, I'd sure like to hear it.
Head to Cappy's and look for a tin.
It
Sunflower.
doesn't sound very romantic, but it may be just what the author ordered.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I found some kind of music box, but I can't seem to open it. How about a hint?
Seems to me a certain outlaw once told a certain young woman that she should keep in mind her favorite flowers.
And the flowers on her favorites. Sounds like good advice to me.
Catch you later.
See ya, partner.
Okay, so the one in the letter was a Harrison's yellow. Don't say that shit to me, bro. Do not say that shit. It was a Harrison's yellow. The Harrison's yellow has that kind of pattern. So the stationary one, the one on the stationary, I should say, I don't know what it's called. We just have to have like one of each on the box, basically? So there's sunflower. We have tulip. We have. That's the one her father said she liked. The Harrison's yellow. That's the one on her letter, right? The poppy? It's that one, right? That's a tulip. This is a rose. Is that the poppy? What a poppy is. Poppy. It is that bottom one. We got tulip. Tulip's right there. That's the only one that like has a tulip even on it. None of the other ones have like tulips, so this one has to be a tulip. We got poppy. We got the daisy. That's the one that we're missing. What does a daisy look like? Daisy flower. That's the white one. This thing can be blue as well, but like that's kind of it. But that's a blue version. All I'm seeing are the white versions. So that's an orchid, right? Where's the other one an orchid? Orchid. You tell I don't know much about flowers. So that is an orchid, yeah. So that's a daisy. basically we're going to cycle through these until we find whichever one's the right one. This one has to be tulip, because there's nothing else, there's no other tulips on the board. There's no other Harrison yellow. Oh, there's another tulip there, wait. I think there were any other Harrison yellows, though. Yeah, no Harrison yellow there. Easy there. Hold on a second, I just thought of something. What if it's not all the different flowers, but all the one? No. Poppy's everywhere, so we don't need to worry about Poppy. God, I wish, but... The same when I open it up again, or is it going to change? So we want to go back to Shadow Ranch because we want to see that note again, because whatever was on the letter was one of them.
Good boy.
We unfortunately have to do all this rigmarole. Okay. So...
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
May I see that letter Francis Humber wrote to your great-aunt again?
Sure.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Dearest cousin Ellie.
No.
My beloved...
Shut up. So what flower is that? That's an orchid, right?
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Okay, he looked like he was like cut out of something there. So it was this one, though. Right? Not this one? It was this one? That's what it looked like to me, at least. Not, hell not that. Hell no, it's not that one. Was that one and any other of them? I don't think so. Don't look that good. No. Here's an idea. Okay, let's do this. And go through and just put the letter of the flower in the box if it appears. This is just poppy and sunflower. That's the only ones there. Sunflower. That's it. Sunflower has to go there. Okay. And that means poppy has to go there. Okay, so this one has Orchid. Sunflower. Harrison Gold. Daisy. Tulip. It has a lot. It has everything. It literally has everything in it. Okay. This one has orchid. Daisy. Poppy. Sunflower. Poppy. Sunflower. Daisy. So that one's going to be Daisy, right? Yeah, this one's going to be Daisy. This final one has Sunflower, Daisy, Poppy, Orchid, Tulip. So we know Poppy, Sunflower, and Daisy are out. So this one's Poppy, this one's Sunflower. So we can cross those out of the ones that they're in. This one's Daisy, so we can cross Daisy out of the ones that they're in. Okay, we know this one's Orchid. That's Orchid for sure. Cross that one out. We know that one's in the bottom is Tulip then. Which means that this one is Harrison Gold. Which makes sense because it was the only one with Harrison's Gold.
Compartment.
There's more.
To hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet.
Okay. Crankshaft from earlier that we had. It's gone from our inventory. The tuning forks are there. Wind her up. So we need to go back to the ghost town. I can't believe this. Wind her up so she'll move her feet. We need to go back to the ghost town, I guess. I'm just gonna make a call real quick.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
I need a hint when it comes
Just to make,
one
if they
more
say,
of the
you gotta go and
bins
get the
inside
crank.
music box.
A key would help.
Looking for that message Dirk said he'd leave in the jail cell in Dry Creek might help too.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Stay
Oh,
safe.
that's where I was heading anyway.
Varmints.
Where I was heading anyway. It's got our booty hind over there. We're at the end of the game, pretty much, I feel like. If I remember correctly. Cool. Nice try.
Come on, Bob.
This game almost feels like it's a more exhausting experience than I remembered it being, you know what I mean? We're 5 hours in now, almost. This has been the longest of the games thus far. I feel like it was because I was stupid in a lot of aspects, though, like... So I need a key for this.
The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
I'm supposed to have like a key for the cell or something? Key of some kind for it. Look in the cell. Look at the hint that he left in the cell. The thing is, I can't get into the damn cell. I have to find a wind-up key. Where the hell do I find this wind-up key then? Oh, my brains are hurting. Probably because I really didn't eat today. Like, should I take a snack real quick? Like, you know what? Quick snack break. Well, I think this over because I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Damn, nothing tastes quite as good as when you're hungry, you know? You know what? So I ran out of my drink. I'm gonna go grab a drink as well, real quick. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be here in the game, but I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Sorry for the wait. The wait so long it made the damn game stop making noises again. Gatorade again. I felt like I had to go to the bathroom when I left. Whoa, what the? This is not green Gatorade. This is yellow Gatorade. That's peculiar. Wait. You can kind of see the yellow coming through. That's strange. Let's taking that out too. Anyway. So I remember what happens in this game, and I don't know how to trigger it, basically. I know there's a way to get something to happen.
Maybe this is the key to the jail cell.
Oh. There you go. That's I remembered this happening, and I guess there it is.
I'm in the jail cell.
Okay. One. D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U.
So far, so good. I'm getting there.
Bam. Bam. Okay.
Very good.
See. Okay. No need to be. No need to be coy with me. Very good.
I'm locked in. I'll bet that's the key. I need a rope.
I need a rope. I got you there. How is she like spinning it like that outside of the jail cell? It's crazy. Use the magnet. What am I supposed to do now? Got the chair up. What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything. Let's see. We need to get the brick to throw at it. That's funny. Boom. Okay. Now we need the rope.
Come to mama.
Why'd they leave the key? I guess they needed to open the cell and they just kind of left it there. Kind of makes sense to me.
Whoever clobbered me must have dropped this.
To hide a message, take the last two letters of a word, reverse them, and then add them to the start of the word. Use these pictures in place of the word. Anyone talks about this, they get a load of buckshot. Dirk.
Add a message, take the last two letters of a word, reverse them, and add them to the start of the word. Use these pictures in place of the word. Get a load of buckshot. So, underneath the bank lamp, is this the bank lamp?
There's a letter down there.
Okay.
Did you know you can play some games more than one way? You can, and I'll tell you how. Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's, your cousin, in Cappy's Fun Machine now. Did you know you can play...
No, I don't need to read it again. Okay, so I need to get the ring from the guy on the ranch. What's his name? Pervert, we'll just call him. Pervert cowboy, pervert handsome cowboy. Okay, we're cooking now, we're cooking with oil now.
All right, that's it. If you don't know enough to take the saddle and bridle off your horse before you go traipsing off, you don't deserve a horse. No more riding for you, sister.
That's funny, it takes us back here.
Come to Mama.
Whoa, Nancy.
Whoever clobbered me must have dropped this.
To hide a...
We got it. We got it. Right, I can translate that now. This message. We'll need more bee supplies. We'll need more supplies if house/ranch is not soon. Yeah, I don't know why that one was difficult for me. Soon. Heck? What? Check? How did this thing work again? The last two letters of a word, reverse them, then add them to the start of the word. Oh. Yeah, so it's check. Check. Book flag. Nice one. Book, yep. Book/message. Mesa/shelf. Check bookshelf. Again, heart. Again, Dirk. Might have hidden it right under someone's nose. Our, I'm going to assume. Sheriff. Not Sheffier. Weird. We'll need more supplies if House Ranch is not soon. House Ranch is not soon. Check bookshelf again. Dirk might have hidden it right under Sheriff nose. So yeah, that was just for fun, I guess. Because, like, yeah, we already knew the people were working in cohort and they were checking down there. The 5th hour ad break has hit us. It's tied for longest with whatever game took us a really long time. Is that Ghost Dogs that took us a long time? Yeah. No. He was happy because I remembered how to do it. I was like,
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Last time I was in the ghost town, somebody clobbered me over the head and locked me up in the old jail.
That's terrible. Did you see who did it?
No, I never got a look at him, or her, or them, or whatever.
You shouldn't go there anymore, Nancy. Something bad's obviously going on, and you should just stay away. And call the sheriff, of course.
Do you not
May I
have...
see that letter Francis Humber wrote to your great aunt again?
Sure.
Thanks for letting me see it. I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
What was that box? I saw that box there. What's going on there?
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Thought they were gonna have a ring. What am I doing? I didn't check the message. I didn't check the message in the. I gotta go back. Check the message under the lamppost. See that it says you need your cousin's ring. Come back here. Ask him if he got the ring.
Come on, Bob.
Okay.
There's a letter down there.
Did you know you can play some games more than one way?
I guess it's the twin of Ellie's, so Ellie would have the other one. Makes sense. But it would work the same. So that's why if we ask for Ellie's, it will work. Even though that's not the ring that he's referring to. But because it's the twin, they'll both work. I had a very confusing a very confusing thing that I'll mention at work. We were trying to determine if a military offense was enough.
Hello, Nancy.
Like where we need to ask
Something
for
I
more.
can do for you?
Did your great aunt, by any chance, leave you a ring?
Sure did. It was her most prized possession. In fact, I got it right here. Seems to me Aunt Ellie said Francis had one just like it. I keep it on me for good luck.
I know this is a lot to ask, but do you think I could borrow it for a while?
Borrow it? What for?
To tell you the absolute truth, I'm not really sure.
Just take care of it, okay?
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, we had a thing at work where we're trying to determine if we needed like some court documents related to a military offense. And we looked at his, because whenever somebody from the military retires, they get like discharge papers. And they could be, you know, honorable discharge or dishonorable discharge or that kind of thing. But this is the first one that me and my supervisor had ever seen that said under honorable discharge. Now, when you read that, that's a little confusing, right?
Come on, Bob.
Because the thing is, and here's one that's going to be annoying to some people who are watching this video. He got released under honorable discharge, not under an honorable discharge. You can see where the confusion comes in a little bit. He was released under an honorable discharge up here. He was released under the honorable discharge. He was not released under honorable discharge, conditions, and that's what's confusing about it. So it wasn't a dishonorable discharge, but it was under an honorable discharge, but not under an honorable discharge condition. You know what I mean? You're picking up what I'm throwing down? It's fucking annoying. So yeah, that was a fun annoying my supervisor by continually saying that over and over again. It was fun at work. All right, we need to go over to the machine. I think this is where we're going to want to save for sure. Because this is the one where you need to actually win it, right? Like the nicest, sweetest, and most pleasant friends and win. That's funny. Okay, hold on. 2 chances at this because we have 2 coins, but also we can just reload. Farmer Fred, when you know Gentle Jane. Oh, we're doing so good.
I'll just have to get another token and play again.
Oh, at least we're doing the meanest one. Let's see if we can win another coin here. Yeah, hey, we don't even have to reload. Millie! Oh my
I'm going
God.
to keep playing this game until I win, darn it.
Come on, we gotta do that. Then we do this. Dude, El Diablo, get the fuck out of here. Every time. Black Bart.
I'll just have to get another token and play again.
Yeah, I'll have to get another token. Oops. Got another token somehow. Like, I has to, like, reset the thing again. Oh my God, El Diablo, fuck off. Pistol and Petunia. It's kind of sick name. Oh,
I'm going to keep playing this game until I win, darn it.
What is the luck on this? Imagine not saving this and going to Mariazzi's place every time and earning the damn coin. Oh my God. Bro.
I'll just have to get another token and play again.
Ugh. Is there anyone other than, El Diablo or Black Bart that shows up in the first damn one? Oh my God. Percy the fucking poet, Mean Gene, and Gentle Jane. General Smelly.
Another token and play again.
General Smelly. It's fucking Black Bart again. Mean Gene, here she is. Skyrocket. Oh my. What's the point? What's the point?
This game until I win, darn.
What's the point? we're never gonna win. The house always wins. What is this luck, by the way? Like, this is unbearable. How many times have we done this now? Like 7 or 8? Oh my god, every time.
I'll just have to get another token and play again.
Like, it's 90% chance to get an evil guy on the first one. Holy, it's the God run? No. It's Platoon, you freak off.
If I keep playing, I'm bound to win.
This is why you don't gamble, kids. Oh my fucking god. El Diablo, suck my El Diablo, bro.
If I keep playing, I'm bound to win eventually.
I can't believe the one that we won was the evil one as well, so we just got like the extra coins that one time. Okay, we got it.
If I keep playing, I'm bound to win eventually.
Why? Why do you do this to me, child? You ruined my life. This gambling has put me in so much debt.
Most nicest, sweetest, and most pleasant friends. Hey, who's to say El Diablo and Rotten Rudy aren't my pleasant, nice friends? Oh my god. Get me out of here. I forgot whether this was for the wind-up box, wasn't it? Yeah. Hmm.
On the paper you got when you first began, draw lines between the pictures shown here. If you draw them in order, you'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear.
Okay.
On the paper you got...
No, shut up. So, Beast Hand, Beast Man, I Fly. Beast Hand, Beast Man, I Fly, Sun Lizard, Sun Lizard, Curled Track, Sun Guy. Beast Hand, Beast Man, I Fly, Sun Lizard, Swirl Track, Sunfly. Beast Hand, Beast Man, I Fly. Sun Lizard, Swirl Tracks, Sun Guy.
V, for Valentine, no doubt.
Wait a second. Draw lines between the pictures shown here. If you draw them in order, you'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear. Behind the V? Excuse me, good sir? Gonna go to Cougar Bend. Cougar Bend. What? I feel like the stupidest I've ever felt playing one of these games, playing this game today. Even though I've beaten this game multiple times before. Paper you got when you first began, draw lines between the pictures shown here. If you draw them in order, you'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear. Find them in order, you'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear. The picture that I made appear, brother! What does bro mean by this? I'm looking down at Bob like, bro, do you get this at all? You get this, Bob? You understand what he's saying? B for Valentine. Also, can I just say the mnemonic thing I came up with for the symbols was kind of fire. Like on the spot, mnemonic symbol thing. Frank Siffin Josepher.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this petroglyph map. Any hints?
Head out to the desert, find the rock picture you drew,
and discover what lies behind.
Catch you later.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Find the rock picture you drew and discover what lies behind. What the fuck are you talking about? It's a big V. Are we looking for a V then? Is that what we're looking for? Like, did he carve the V into the rock mountain somewhere? Is that what I'm looking for? Let's look for the V then.
Yes!
What? Oh my god, there it is. It's
At
right there.
Charlie's grave, hold this up, look around, and you'll see the trail to a gift to you from me.
Oh, the trailer is buried in
It's a
Dry
rock.
Creek.
Too bad it's so scuffed.
So Charlie the donkey.
At Charlie's grave, hold this up, look around.
So Charlie the donkey's grave. Hold this up and we'll see.
This thing is just too scuffed up. Maybe I can get it polished somewhere.
Mary.
This thing is just too scuffed up. Maybe I can get it polished somewhere.
Mary's shop. Because she does the rock stuff. Mary's gifts, I should say. As the shop is called Mary's Stuff.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I found this piece of rock in the desert. I'd really like to get the scuff marks off of it.
Looks like it's been polished before. If I put it in the polisher, it'll buff up in no time. Let me see what I can do.
Yeah, please step outside while the polisher is going. Give us some polishing space.
Great. Thanks, Mary.
Thank you.
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Yeah, also that's going to be $20.
Hello?
We're booked on a flight to Phoenix.
All right.
The bad news is the flight's been delayed.
Here we go again.
The plane that's supposed to fly us out of here is sitting on the tarmac in New Jersey waiting to take off. It's like 93rd in line or something.
So what are you doing, Nance? Have you figured out who's behind the sabotage yet?
Not yet, but I think I am getting close to finding Dirk Valentine's treasure. All I have to do is go where the picture on this agate takes me, and I'll be all set.
The picture on this what?
It's a long story.
I'm tempted to ask you to wait until George and I get there, but I know that'd be like asking an Olympic speed skater to slow down.
Just be prepared to tell us all about it.
Also,
Right.
there are
See
like
you guys later.
some people.
Wish you were here. Kidding.
There are some people who are doing like illegal things. You probably don't want to be here. They beat me over the back of the head and locked me in a jail cell, assuming nobody would ever come to get me. I kind of don't want you guys to be here before I solve this. You know what I mean?
That tree looks just like the one on the agate. I think I'll grab Bob and head out in that direction.
Question mark. Ooh. Hate to interrupt the sick-ass guitar music.
Now how am I... I need a rope. Yes! Ancient cliff dwellings. Awesome!
Okay. Okay. This is it. Round. Lime. Yellow. Red. Blue. Orange. Just make sure that's yellow's middle, red's right, blue's left. No, middle, red, right, left. Orange. Yellow. Brown. Blue. Orange. Blue. Brown. Orange. Red. Blue, yellow. Yellow. Okay, so looking for brown. Yep. Brown. Then lime. Past lime we go yellow. Past yellow we go red. Past red we're going blue. Blue we go orange. Orange we go lime.
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Lime we go yellow. Yellow we go brown. Lime we go blue. Blue we go lime. Lime we go orange. Orange we go blue. Blue we go brown. Then we go lime. Then we go orange. Orange we go red.
Red we go blue. Blue we go yellow. Yellow we go lime.
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Let's take them all off. I'm gonna go blue. Blue go lime. I'm gonna go brown. We go yellow.
Something goes here. I need more keys.
Sorry? I'm sorry?
Something goes here.
I need more keys, is what she just said.
Something. I need more keys.
Yep. I assume they were in the pots. That's the only thing I could think of, you know. I completely forgot about these keys. I just turned around. That's why, because I'm supposed to be going down. Hello? I don't know why the ladder like disappeared for me before. It's 3 keys? Please, 3 keys. Four. I think all the pots that had the keys in them, you know, maintain themselves so well. There we go. Got all the keys. Now we just gotta find our way back. Finally, we'll be done with the mystery of Dirk Valentine and all that it has. There's no other mystery to solve here. Nothing will happen. I'll be hunky-dory. For once, maybe nice you could find something without, like, something happening, you know what I mean? Maybe she could just do a mystery with no culprits, you know?
This goes here.
This goes here.
That looks right.
Listen, I played Skyward Sword, okay? I know how to do shapes.
This goes here.
Francis. Oh, this candle stayed lit all these years later. It's kind of crazy.
It is. Dirk Valent's solid gold heart.
What the hell? Alright, well, good thing nothing will happen here when I open this door.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Why, hello, Nancy. Find the treasure yet?
So you're the one who's been sabotaging the ranch.
That's right. Here my buddies and I went to all that trouble. Wrangling that horse, busting that pipe, cutting those wires trying to scare people off the ranch so we could tear the place apart looking for the treasure. When all we really had to do was what I just got done doing. Follow you.
You went to a lot of trouble for nothing. The treasure's gone.
Well, now, I don't believe you, Miss Nancy. Oh, and by the way, it's too far to make it back to the ranch without a horse, and I just ran yours off, which means you, to use an old cooking expression, are toast.
Fucked. Oh, I mean toast.
That's what you think.
Looks to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready or not, here I come.
Alright, here we go.
There's gotta be a way to stop Shorty. Think!
I know how to stop him. But I kinda wanna see what happens when he catches you, you know? Yeah.
Here's Shorty.
What a creep!
Looks to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So,
it'd be really nice if the
not,
audio issues didn't persist with these games. For some reason. The music's like not suspenseful at all.
Just went through another door, Nancy.
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Went through another one. Only 4 to go.
4 to go.
There. Now I better hide.
Last door. After I get the treasure, I'll deal with you. Whoa! You switched door markers on me, didn't you? That was downright mean, Nancy. I could have hurt myself. At least you can do is help me off of here. How about it?
Nah, I think I'll go get the sheriff and let him help you off of there. Dear Hannah, it turns out that Shorty had ridden to the cliff dwellings on the Phantom horse, which was really just a trick horse that a friend of one of his bank robber buddies had trained. Since my horse was gone and it was getting dark, I wound up riding it back to the ranch so I could call the sheriff. You should have seen the look on everyone's face when I rode up on a glowing horse. It looks like the phosphorescent powder that they used to make it glow was harmless, but Tex is taking care of the horse until he's sure it's okay. Mary Yazzie has straightened everything out with the Raleighs, and now she comes over a lot, mostly to see Tex. He turns beet red whenever she's around. It's actually kind of cute. Speaking of cute, Dave confessed to the Raleighs as soon as they got home from the hospital, just like he said he would. They not only forgave him, they even offered to split the treasure with him if it turns out they can keep it. Sheriff Hernandez is looking into it. The best part is, Bess and George finally got here, and we've been having a ball. Here's a picture of the 3 of us on our horses. Unfortunately,
conveniently
Dave
obscure.
guess he didn't realize his finger was over the lens. See you in a couple of days. Love, Nancy. P.S. I started reading the Charlene Purcell novel Aunt Bet has. And you know what? I can't put it down.
Oh, what award did I earn? The stupid ass run everywhere award. Dave and Tex got together and decided to nickname you. Uh-oh. Scout for going everywhere and seeing everything. Yep, the dumbass went backtracked 17 times award. Let's say teaser for next week. Ooh, it's Curse of Blackmore next week.
What about curses? Well, in my next mystery adventure, you can find out for yourself, if you dare. I've been invited to a creepy old castle in England to find out who or what is terrorizing its residents. Could it be that the spirit of a centuries-old witch has returned to seek revenge? And why, after 300 years, has the beast of Blackmore returned to prowl the moors again? The answers to these and many other dark secrets will be uncovered in my next case, The Curse of Blackmore Manor.
Ooh. You ever see runes like that in Blackmore? I don't remember. The old hag. All right. Hey, that was Secret Shadow Ranch. My brain broke there a little bit. Full page, pretty good. Only a little cheating, pretty good. And what can you say? Hold on, let me fix my camera, fix the white balance there real quick. But yeah, fun. I had a good time with it. I love the setting. I
have some PTSD from the game prior, and luckily that turned out to not even be the worst part. Was the vegetables part. So, either way, had a good time with it, and I overall, compared to some of the other games that we played, I really like the through line of the puzzles and the storyline behind them. Basically, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that part at least. And the whole, like, ancient romance thing and that kind of thing. It's nice. I liked it. So this story-wise and setting-wise clears a lot of other stuff that we've played. Some of these stuff that confused me, I feel like could have gone by a lot faster. The BD thing was my fault. The BD eyes, I feel like was my fault. If I'd remembered, or if I'd seen the BD on the sheriff's thing, because I didn't see, because I was writing down the symbols before, I didn't see that one. So if I'd seen that, then maybe I would have checked there. I just never saw it until, I did. Then the glass cracking, they should have just showed a cutscene that showed the lamp cracking open since it was right next to you. Because I thought it was like out the window, and I was like, why I can't go over there, that kind of thing. Despite the fact that my brain farted a couple times, I do think this game was very good compared to a lot of the early stuff. And this is the first of the nostalgia era, so I remembered it was Shorty. I remembered a lot of the stuff about the game, and now I'll never forget, that the glass breaks. Also, thankful that the glitch or whatever, the glitch for that magnet puzzle, I don't know if that was a glitch or if that was intended. Maybe because I was just like, I backed out of it and like had troubles with it or something. It was like, oh, go easy on them, okay? Well, that's another one for the books. And next week we'll be hitting Blackmore Manor. It's one of the creepier ones, and it's one of the ones that people are big fans of, myself included. I actually stole something from Blackmore Manor for a D&D game, and we'll get into that when we play it next week. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as with all of these streams. Stop by, have a good time. It took us, 5.5 hours for this one, which is kind of crazy. But stop by, have a good time, and we'll be enjoying ourselves over there. And in between, we'll be playing some Tomodachi Life. Not today. We've already streamed 5.5 hours. I'm good. But, actually, you know what? Real quick, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to boot up Tomodachi Life, see if there's any marriage proposals. And if there is, I'm gonna turn on the stream. So hold on. Because I want to get those done so we can start having kids on the damn island. We have one marriage so far. So hold on, let me check it out. The system speakers are on. Got a loofah? Let's see. Not a marriage. Nope. So no marriages. Doesn't look like it, at least to me. Yeah, there's just a relationship thing. It's Bobberts, because he's in love with Fenton. He wants to get into a relationship, but he doesn't know him yet, so I'm telling him to become friends with him. That's basically it. So yeah, there's no new relationships yet. Or sorry, no new relationships yet. And no marriages either.
Give the level up think about it. Okay, so
yeah, that's it for me. That's it for the stream today. Thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it. And we'll be here next Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for The Curse of Blackmore Manor, which is a creepier one. A little bit creepier, a little bit spookier. Yeah. That's it for me from today. Unless, just looking at the island, any marriage people? Nope. Nobody. Okay. Yeah, that's it for me today. See you next time. Next Saturday. Before that, some Tomodachi Life for sure. Peace. Goodbye. See ya. Hasta la pasta.